All right, folks, race number one. Mason, Nicole, Max, Adam, Milo, George, Theo. All right, turn marshals for this one. If I can get the drivers from the last race of the round, that is going to be our four-wheel drive buggy category. Mostly four-wheel buggy. All right, looking for my drivers. Race number one. Hey guys, can you turn down the music just a little bit? Cool, thank you. Whoa. Take it easy. Take it easy.
10 car Ted.
We might need to put a 17.5 in that thing for you, bud.
George Laxon.
All right, this is race number one in warm-up. If I can get all my guys from race number 11 out here to Marshall, please. Whoa, careful in the middle. All right, just looking for a few more cars to check in. Looking for Max, Nicole, and Mason. Got Mason on the driver's stand getting ready. Okay. We got Wild Cortez on the track in his natural environment. Cool, thank you.
Max Brandmeier.
All right, folks, we're about ready to get this party started here. So, drivers, go ahead and do a lap. Give each other some room. Next time you cross the start-finish line, we will get this party started. Go, go, go. right, we're 20 seconds in. Almost everybody on the clock.
I don't think he's racing. Oh, okay. You have a slip up here for him? No. Thank you. You just made me nervous because I was hoping he wasn't that guy.
Oh no, he's just helping out with marshaling.
That's perfect. That's what I need to hear. Because he didn't pay me, he didn't pay fucking
Right.
No.
No, he's not racing.
But that made my day. I needed that.
All right, fastest opening lap. In our sportsman truck category, going to be George at 17.3. Fastest rookie on the opening lap, going to be Max at a 21.6. All right, we're 1 minute down. 3 minutes remain. All right, got two categories sharing the track here. Our sportsman truck and our rookie. All right, we got minute 25 down, 2:35 to go. And right now, your leader of the rookie class going to be Adam Devlin on a 12:14 for pace. Got Max on a near identical pace. And we got Mason out there on an 8-lapper at the moment. I'm sure that number will improve as the race progresses. Minute 50 down. Fastest rookie lap looks like Adam Devlin, 19.8. We got Max at 19.9. Got Mason in the 20s. Got minute 50 to go, drivers. This is our first race of the night. Up next is going to be our first heat of 40-plus buggy. All right, we got minute 30 to go. 90 seconds left. Max Brandmeier out front, 11:14 for pace. Got Adam at 11:17. Mason on an 8-lapper. And over on the sportsman truck side of things, got George on a 15. Got Theo a 14 and Milo on a 10-lap run. All right, folks, we are 3 minutes in, 1 minute left.
1 minute left.
We got Max and Adam battling for that top spot in rookie. They're about 4.5 seconds apart. Well, I think George is sandbagging out there. He's just having fun with the other trucks. If George wanted to leave you guys behind, he very well could. But he's being a good sport. He's just having fun with the other trucks. Although I think Theo is offering to buy George dinner if George lets him win. That's a word on the street. 10 seconds left, drivers. Keep on going, drivers. Keep on going. Don't stop until you hear the computer.
George Laxon done. Milo Laxon done. 10 Quartet done. Max Brandmeier done. Adam Devlin done.
One more car, guys. One more car. Mason is still alive.
All drivers are finished.
And that'll be a race, guys. It's going to be
Mason
Max,
Cassidy
Adam,
done.
and Mason, your top three in rookie. And your top three in sportsman truck, George, Theo, and Milo. All right, we need all you guys or representatives on behalf to come on out and turn marshal. Up next is 40-plus buggy, heat number 1. All right, got a lot of racers tonight for our spring break edition of Friday Night Racing.
Grasshopper.
All right, this is 40 plus buggy, heat 1.
Ryan Vernally. Your mom. Nelson B. Let's go Art. Loctite Milio. Tim Elbert.
All right, I may need some turn marshals out here. If I get all my drivers from that previous group or representatives on behalf, I'm going to need some turn marshals, guys. See, I think Theo is ordering George dinner right now on his phone. He really wants that W.
Omar Manan Salsa.
Okay, we got marshals out here. This is our first heat of 40 plus in warm up. All right, folks, we're going to get this party started. When you cross the line, your time will begin. First heat of 40 plus on track in warm up. Got another heat of this category coming up next. All right, Dave Bixler going fastest opening lap, 15.0. Way to go. Vernali going 15.1, B going 15.1. Everybody else in the 16s and beyond. Emilio responds lap 2 of 15.6. Elbert going 15.8 on the second lap. Omar 15.0. We're 50 seconds in, drivers. .105 down, 2:55 to go. All right, now it's Ryan Vernali out front, followed by Tim, John, Nelson, Omar, Dave, Scott, and Art. Got minute 15 down, 2:45 to go. So with a minute 30 down, 2:30 to go. Got Emilio out front, 16-12. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're doing 3-lap Friday now. Yeah, switch back into that mode. So, best 3 laps consecutively. Give me Omar Manansala, 45.3. Got Ryan at 45.7. Nelson at 46.9. John at 46.9. Tim rounds out the top 5 with the 47.2. All right, the final race of our 3-lap Friday series is tonight.
2 minutes left.
So after tonight, we'll go back to our regular qualifying format. I like the regular qualifying format. Yeah, it's kind of nice to mix it up every now and then, but yeah, 2:20 down, minute 40 to go. And Nelson B to the top of the leaderboard, going 44.9. Omar in the 2, followed by Ryan, Scott, John, Tim, Art, and Dave. Yeah, 2:40 down, a minute 20 to go. All right, folks, just about a minute left. Got Emilio 15.2 that time by. Nelson going 14.8. Ryan at 15.1.
1 minute left.
All right, 50 seconds remain, drivers. $40 seconds to go. Nelson on top of the leaderboard, 44.8. Guy Ryan a 45.2, Omar 45.3, Dave a 46.0, Tim 46.4, John 46.6, Scott 46.6, and Art 47.8. Got 25 seconds remaining, drivers. Back straight, back straight. Careful on the back straight, guys. Go wide. And time has expired.
Grasshopper done. Tim Elbert done. Loctite Milio done. Let's Go Art done. Ryan Vernally done. All drivers are finished.
Okay, that'll be a race, guys. Gonna be Nelson B going 44.8. Ryan Vernally also a 44.8. Omar going 45.3. Dave a 46.0. Tim a 46.4. Art a 46.4 as well. John 46.6. Scott 46.6 as well. All right, folks, this is another heat of 40-plus buggy. All right, this one, Martin, Tony, Steve, Brian,
Aaron,
Julian,
Austin.
Aaron, Kevin, Barry, and Eric.
Rice Cake Supreme. Julian Taylor. Barry Soppet. Kevin Allen. Martin White. Steve Loom.
Could somebody let Vasutin know this is his qualifier?
Him and Tony.
All right, so we're down 2 racers for this one. All right, folks. Do I have all my marshals out here? Drivers from the last group. That's going to be Nelson, Ryan, Omar, David, Tim, Art, John, and Scott. Let's get everybody. Need a little help on the left side. Need a little help on the left. All right, folks. If I can get one more on the orange dot over there, either John or Nelson, one of you guys. Either or. All right, folks, we're going racing. All right, Aaron starts us off at 14.9, Barry 15.3, Steve 15.3, Marty at 15.3, Brian at 15.0, Kevin 15.4, Julian 16. This is the opening lap here, 30 seconds in. Barry Soppet going 14.5, looking alive. All right, lap 2, Barry at 14.5, backs it up at 14.6. And that puts Barry Soppet on top of the leaderboard, 44.4. Kevin Allen to the 2 spot at a 44.6. Actually, Brian just taking it with a 44.5. So top 3 super close here. Soppet, wow, now Soppet at 43.8. So Soppet 43.8, Allen a 44.1, Gross a 44.3, Austin a 44.8. Those are your top 4 cars overall. Got Julian in the 7 overall right now, 44.9, and Marty at 45.2 in the 8 spot. Got a minute 25 down, 2:35 remaining. And Aaron Austin taking it over. He went a 14.5, a 14.5, and a 14.3. Way to be. So right now, Austin leading Soppit by half a second over the course of 3 consecutive laps. Make that 0.6 of a second. Another 14.3 for Aaron. He can still improve here. Another 14.3 would gain him another 0.2.
2 minutes left.
Not quite. 14.6 that time by. Still a very good lap. Very good 3-lap stint from Aaron Austin. Double A must have put some fresh batteries in that thing. All right, we got 2:20 down, 1:40 to go. Barry that time by a 14.4. He might be on to something here. Brian a 14.5 that time around. Got 1:25 remaining, drivers. Barry, Brian, Kevin, Martin. Well, that would be that'd be your order if we're doing normal qualifying. Aaron, Barry, Kevin, Brian, Martin, Julian, your top 6 right now. Steve up to the 8th spot. BG 14.3, Barry 14.3 that time by.
1 minute left.
You heard the man, 1 minute to go. $45 seconds left. Aaron's time a 43.2, Barry a 43.4, Kevin a 44.1, Brian also 44.1, Marty a 44.3, Julian also 44.3. And we got Nelson in the 7th spot, 44.8, Steve in the 8th spot, 44.8 as well. 30 seconds remain, drivers. Ten seconds remain. Barry a 14.2 that time by. Let's see what he comes up with here. 14.4, he needs one more good lap. Can Barry do it?
Barry Soppit done.
Oh, Barry throwing it down the
Julian
last
Taylor
3
done.
laps. Taking
Steve
over
Blue
TQ at a
Kevin
42.9.
Allen done.
I think he did that just to mess with Aaron Austin.
All drivers are finished.
Last 3
Rice
laps were
Cake
Barry's
Supreme done.
fastest. So Soppit a 42.9, Austin a 43.2, Gross a 43.5, Allen a 43.8, Taylor a 43.8, White a 44.3, and Leung a 44.8. So those 7 drivers going top 7 on the leaderboard. It's official. Putting the fish in official. All right, race number 4. Jeff, Terry, Andrew, Ben, Cody, Colton, and Theo.
Jeff Nice. Car 10. Colton Merck. Cody Kirk. Terry O. Young. Ben Halverson.
All right, looking for all my turn marshals. Got some of them out here looking for the rest. Careful in front of the driver's stand, guys. All right, Andrew Ivanova, this is your qualifier. All right, folks, we're going to get this party started. Your time begins when you cross the line. right, this is Sportsman 17-5. All right, fastest opening lap goes to Terrio, 17-1. He backs it up a 16-9. He's driving that red car with the lime wheels. Let's see what he comes up with here on lap 3. And Terrio, first 3 laps, a 50.7. Careful in the chicane, guys. In the chicane. That's clear. We're a minute 10 down, 2:50 to go. That's Terrio out front, a 50.7 over the course of his best 3 laps. Got Cody a 51.2, Jeff a 52.1, Andrew 55.5, Theo 56.3, Ben a 107.2, Colton 107.7. The Merc. Yeah, minute 35 down, 2:25 to go. And Cody Kirk to the top spot, 49.8. Yeah, minute 50 down, 2:10 remaining. Back straight, guys. Careful on the back straight.
2 minutes
Careful on the
left.
back straight. Wall ride. Careful at the wall ride. All right, Marshall's working overtime here. A minute 35 to go. Cody going 16-2 that time by. Backing it up a 16-6. Minute 20 remains, drivers. So Cody sits at a 49.7, Terry a 50.7, Jeff 52.1, Andrew 53.1, Theo a 56, Ben 101.3, Colton 101.7. 3 minutes in.
1 minute left.
1 minute remains. Drivers start thinking about those final 3 laps. Oh man, Barry got hit by a car. Yeah, 40 seconds remaining. Colton improves his time, 59.3. Way to be. 20 seconds remain. Terrio going to 16.6. Let's see what Terry's cooking here. 17.1. Okay. Terry holding on to the 2 spot. 10 seconds left.
Ten Quartet done. Hurricane done. Jeff Nyes done. Colton Merck done. Ben Halverson done. Terry O. Young done. All drivers are finished. Cody Kirk done.
That'll be a race, guys. So it's going to be Cody taking down round 1 TQ of 49.7. Theo, 50.3. Yeah, Terry a 50.6. Jeff a 51.1. Ben 52.7. Andrew 53 flat. Colton a 59.3. All right, folks, I'm going to need you to set your cars down. Come on out to turn, Marshall. Up next is Intermediate. Scott, James, Brian, Joe, George, and Pac-Man.
James Colicchio. Your mom. Pac-Man. George Laxon. Joe Colicchio.
Help up front, guys. Careful up front. Careful up front. If I can get all my drivers from that last race, please. I need your help, guys. All right, BC, you gonna make it? We're looking for Brian Cassidy. Brianus Cassidius. I am looking for you. He's not here. Okay, thank you for letting me know. In that case, we'll start getting things going. All right, we got 25 seconds in. George's opening lap at 15.8. So far, the fastest opening lap here. Oh, we got Scott matching at 15.8 of his own. All right, we're 40 seconds in. James lap 2 of 15.0. Way to go. All right, we're 1 minute down, 3 minutes to go. Right now, it is George Laxon out front. Georgia 47.8. Oh, James taking over the top spot now at a 44.5. He's got room to improve, too. Let's see what this lap looks like. Black car on top of the leaderboard. And he improves even more, 44.4. That's 2 14.7s and a 14.9. And James got to reset here. That's okay. He's on top of the leaderboard by a pretty good margin. Minute 45 in, 2:15 to go. George, James, Joe, Scott, Pac-Man, your full order here.
Two minutes left.
All right, we got 2:10 down, $1.50 to go. Right now, James Colicchio out front at a 44.4. George a 46.9. Scott a 47.6. Joe a 48.5. Got a minute 30 to go, drivers. Joe that time by a 16.0. We got a minute 15 to go, drivers. 75 seconds. Careful at the first double. George going 15.5 last time around. Let's see what he comes up with here.
1 minute left.
15.8. All right, George, one more lap here. Just need one more good lap. Joe going 15.5 that time by. All right, so Laxon a 15.5 there. He remains in the 2 spot, actually 3 spot. 46.9. Got Scott now up to the 2 spot. He's out of 46.8. Let's see, Colicchio needs one more good lap here. Joe, that is. $20 seconds remain, drivers. All right, 8 seconds left, drivers. 8 seconds remain.
George Laxon done.
All right, looks like that's a race, guys. So it's going to be James Colicchio with the TQ of round 1 at a 44.4. Got Scott a 46.8, George a 46.9, Joe a 48.5. All right, that'll take us into Expert Heat 1. Expert Heat 1. All right, this one is David, Brian, Ryan, John, Tim, Aaron, Jordan, Austin, and Eric.
Tim Elbert. Ryan Bernally. Grasshopper. Aaron Austin. Brian Merck.
Okay, I may need my drivers from intermediate. Come on out here.
Loctite Milio.
All my guys from intermediate, I need you out here to marshal.
Jordan Rivera. Eric Vasiodine.
Okay, everybody except Church checked in. Ah, okay. Well, in the meantime, we'll get this one going. Church, feel free to hop in. No worries. All right, this is our 3-lap Friday series. Race number 6 of our opening round. It's the closing, the finale of this point series. After tonight, we will be going back to regular qualifying. All right, Jordan a 14.9, Aaron a 14.9, backing it up a 14.7. Ryan a 15.1, Brian 15.7. We're 50 seconds in. So we got Jordan Rivera out front. 14.9, followed by 14.8 and a 14.3. Now another 14.3. That's going to put him at a 43.5. All right, a minute 15 down, 2:45 to go. All right, we got 2:30 to go now. Minute 45 in, 2:15 to go. Right now it's Jordan out front, followed by Aaron, Austin, Ryan, John, Brian, Tim, Dave, and Eric. Yeah, 2 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining. Oh, Church going 14-7 that time around. Let's see. Merck is 16. We got Aaron a 14-5. Eric going 15-4. All right, we are a minute 35 to go. So Jordan continues to lead, 43.5. Aaron out of 44.1. Ryan a 44.9. Austin a 45 flat. John 46.4. Brian 46.4. Wow, John and Brian tied down to the thousandth. Got Tim a 46.8. Eric a 47.3. And David a 47.9. Minute 10 to go. Drivers start thinking about those final 3 laps.
One minute left.
You heard the man, a minute to go. "45 seconds remaining. Oh, Jordan 43.5. Aaron improves now to a 43.7. Ryan 44.9. Austin 45.0. John 46.4. We got Brian still tied with John. Eric out of 46.6. Tim a 46.8. Dave a 47.9. Vasutin going 15-2 that time around. That's his best lap. So Vasutin now in the top 5. 15 seconds to go. Five seconds left, drivers.
Tim Albert done. Grasshopper done. Brian Merck done. Loctite Milio done.
All right, guys, that'll be a race. It's going to be Jordan taking that one out of 43.5. We got Aaron a 43.7, Ryan a 44.9, Austin a 45.0, Eric 46.1, Brian a 46.2, John 46.3, Tim 46.8, Dave 47.9. All right, 17.5 Expert Buggy Heat 2. That's going to be Brian, Kevin Martin, Kalis, Steve Nelson,
Martin
Omar
Watt.
Brandon.
Kevin Allen. Bruh. BP. Nelson B. Steve Lou.
All right, this is race number 7. Up next is going to be Stadium
Omar
Truck
Menes
after
also.
this.
Gumpa.
All right, everybody's checked in. Got my marshals making their way out. Hey, can I get somebody by the ice cream machine, maybe? I thought we had like 9 cars on lot. There we go. Awesome. All right, folks, we're going to get this party started here. All right, opening lap got Kalis at 13.5. Bryant 14.2, Brandon 14.6, Kevin 14.9, Steve 15.1. Everybody else beyond that. 35 seconds in. Kalis starting us off a pair of 13s. 13.5 and 13.7. And lap 3 at 13.8, so Kalis 41.1. Kalis Lowe appropriately named. His lap times are low. That's a good thing. We got minute 5 down, 2:55 to go. That's CeeLo out there. That blue and white blur. If you see that blue and white blur, just give him a little bit of room. That's all he needs. Minute 20 down, 2:40 to go. So Kalis down to a 41 flat now. He just keeps improving. Got Kevin a 43.8, which will put him 4th overall. Nelson a 45 flat, putting him 6th overall. Omar 45.3, Martin 45.8, Brandon 45.4, which will put him 9, 10, and 11 right now. Got 145 down, 2:15 to go. $13.4 for Kalis Lowe.
2 minutes left.
Minute 55 remains here. Oh, we got Bryant up to the 2 spot now. Bryant's best 3 laps equaling a 41.6. So we got Kalis 1, Bryant 2. We got Kevin 5, Nelson 7, Omar 9, Brandon 10, Martin 11, and Steve 17. But Steve just won a 14.9. I think things are going the right way. Martin going 14.9 that time by. Yeah, minute 20 to go, drivers. And CeeLo pulling it in, content with his efforts. Well, Bryant's still out there, 14.2 that last time by. Just over a minute.
1 minute left.
$50 seconds remain. Kalis in the top spot, 40.8. Bryant a 41.6 in the 2. In the 5th spot, going to be Kevin. Oh, Brandon Perea throwing it down, 43.2. Moving up to the 3 spot. BP going 14.5, 14.4, 14.2. 30 seconds remain. So right now, Kalis, Bryant, Brandon 1, 2, and 3. Kevin 6, Nelson 7, Steve 8, Omar 9, and Martin in the 12 at the moment. Martin going 14.8 that time around. 5 seconds left. Now, Omar needs one more good lap here.
Kevin Allen done. Omar Manan Salsa done. Goompa done. BP done.
All right, well, let's Steve finish this lap.
All drivers are
I'll be a race, guys. So
Steve
it's going to be Kalis TQing round 1 of Expert Buggy, 40.8. Got Bryant to 41.6, Brandon to 42.8. That'll be 1, 2, and 3. Got Kevin in the 6, Nelson 7, Steve 8, Omar 9, and Martin 12. That'll take us in the stadium truck.
Barry Soppet.
El Truck de Stadium.
Loctite Milio. Let's go Art.
Careful in the middle, guys. So David Knoll running a new body tonight. He was very stoked on how it came out.
Rice Cake Supreme.
Sparkle, sparkle.
Tim Elbert. Jordan Rivera. BP. David Newell.
Oh, we got BP out there starring as Carlos, running his paint job. BP, don't be surprised if you get run off the road during that paint job. Oh man, I would drive right into your tailgate if I saw that paint job ahead of me. Whoa, Tim pulling
Austin
off
Church.
living on the edge. Living on the edge. That's what I'm going to call that. Okay, we got everybody checked in. I don't have everyone out here to marshal. Come on, expert. I need your help, guys. Some classes are better at marshaling than others. Expert 17.5 buggy, not so good. All right. Should have plenty of marshals out here, and of course we don't. All right, maybe if I can get one more on the left side. One more on the left side and we'll be good. I should have Brian, Kevin, Omar, Brandon, Steve, Martin, Nelson, Kalis. All right, well, Nelson's pulling double duty there. I suspect somebody's missing, but I digress. We are going racing, guys. This is Stadium Truck on track. Got Brian a 14.6, Barry a 15.5, Art a 16.6, John a 16.1. Everybody else 17s for the most part, except BP. BP going 15.9. Just the beginning here. BP experiencing what it feels like to drive a real stadium truck once again. Might take him a little while to get used to it. All right, one down, 3 to go. Careful in the middle, guys. That's getting cleared up. All right, so far we got Barry Soppet out front at a 44.6. Got Brian 45.2, Jordan 46.3, Art a 47.5, Brandon 48.1, David a 48.9, John 49.3, Austin 49.5, Tim 49.6. Got a minute 35 down, 2:25 to go. All right, minute 45 down, 2:15 remains. Oh, but wall ride. Careful at the wall ride, guys.
Left.
Ah, man. BG is broke. Oh, we got a minute 45 to go, drivers. All right, now it's Barry, Brian, Brandon, Jordan, Art, John, Tim, Dave, and Austin, your full running order. Got a minute 30 remaining, drivers. 90 seconds to go. Barry at a 44.6, Brian a 45.2, Brandon a 45.9, Jordan 46.3, Art 47.5, Tim 47.8, John 48.3, David a 48.9, and Austin 49.5. Minute 10 remains, drivers. 70 seconds to go. This is race number 8, the Ocho. Up next is Sportsman 21.5 buggy.
1 minute left.
Actually, I had enough 21.5 buggies to do 2 classes tonight. Good stuff. I like to see that. I like 21.5 buggy. It's a good class. 2 classes. Yeah, sportsman and expert. 30 seconds remaining. Personal opinion, stock should be 21.5. 17.5 is just such a popular category, though. We can't get rid of it. Yeah, honestly, I think 21.5 is the real stock class.
Barry Soppet done.
All right, letting
David
these guys
Moore
finish
done.
out here.
Tim Elbert done. Austin Church done. Loctite Milio done.
All right, folks, that will be a race. We got Barry Soppet taking down TQ of 44.6. Got BG going to 45.2, BP going to 45.9, Jordan 46.3, Art 47.4, Austin 47.7, Tim 47.8, John 48.3, Dave 48.9. All right, that'll take us into race number 9, the Nueve Sportsman 21.5.
Cody Kirk. Milo Laxson. Wo Trolley. Jeff Nyes. Hurricane. Ten Quartet.
All right, let's get all of our truck guys out here. Yes. Yes. During the next one. But yeah. After this race, if you can make your way up here, it'd be greatly appreciated. Okay.
Marshall!
God damn. Ouch. Hey, with friends like that, who needs enemies? Yeah. All right, folks, we're going to get this race underway. Okay, we're 25 seconds in. Oh, take it easy, guys. All right, we're 45 seconds in. Okay, we got all of our opening laps in the books now. Most of these guys working on lap 3. One of our guys working on lap 2. Oh, Milo's car's broke. He did have some hard hits there. We got a minute 15 down, 2:45 to go. All right, 2:25 to go. Right now it's Andrew Ivanova out front of 49.4. Got Logan at 51.5. Jeff a 51.8, Cody a 54 flat, Theo a 56.2. Got minute 45 down. 2:15 to go. Andrew Logan up. Jeff, Andrew Logan, Cody,
2 minutes
Theo,
left.
Milo, your running order. Got Jeff Nye going up 48.2. Logan just turning in his best lap, 16.7. Does that count? Does that count as a 6.7? I don't know. I'll have to, I'm not an expert on that, but one of my buddies is. I'll have to ask him. A minute 30 to go, drivers. 90 seconds remain. We got a minute 15 to go, drivers. Right now, it's Jeff Nyes out front, 47.9. Got Andrew a 48.6, Logan a 51.5, Cody a 51.8, Theo 52.1, Milo also 52.1.
1 minute left.
A minute to go, drivers. This is Sportsman 21.5. Up next is Expert 21.5. Expert 21.5 is up next. $40 seconds left. Uh, 25 seconds to go. Ten seconds. What's up, BG?
Jeff Nyes done.
That was only a little bit creepy.
Woe trolley done.
Should I kinda look
10
over
quartet
like,
done.
there's somebody there?
Hurricane done. Cody Kirk done. All drivers are finished. Milo Laxon done.
All right, that'll be a race. Andrew Ivanova taking over TQ on the final lap. Going 47.5, got Jeff a 47.9, Cody 49.7, Logan 50.1, Theo 52.1. Let's go tomorrow. At 10 a.m.
Transponder 9288775.
All right, folks, up next is 21.5, the expert class. And Vasoon, if I can have you cross the line here, I'm going to need to add you in. I was not sure if this car was running yet.
Eric Vasiodine.
All right, with that, I'm going to hand it off to the one and only
In low.
Flying Brian Gross.
All right, race 10, 21.5 two-wheel drive expert buggy. We need turn marshals from the last race. 21.5 sportsman to the track, please. And our drivers to check in whenever they can. Whoop, hold on a second.
David Newell. El Tigre. Let's go, Art.
Who's this going to be? Rico, are you using Ben's car? Okay.
Racing Rico.
Brian Merck, is he out there? Broke. All right, how are we on turn marshals? We got turn marshals? Do we have one more to the left of the driver's stand? Who are we missing? I need one to the left of the driver's stand. We absolutely need one over there. And if we have one more over by the hose reel, if we could, if not. All right, we got them, him, those three. All right. All right, we're going to go with that. So we got everybody's checked in except Merck. He's not in this one. All right, we're going to start the clock. You guys are going to go on your own. 4 minutes to do the best 3 laps you can in a row. Clock is on. Spread yourselves out. This is 21.5 Expert Buggy, 2-wheel drive. New for me, mostly it's a mixed class, so these guys are all racing each other, except you're on your own clock. Everybody getting their opening laps in the book. Fastest opening lap, Tony Wilson with a 15.3. Eric Rasuden with a 15.8. Art Cardelli with a 15.8. David Knoll with a 16.3. That's his second lap. All right, so everybody getting a couple laps in the book. We'll see where we are in just a minute. 45 seconds down, 3:15 to go. Eric Rasuden turns in his fast lap of the race. Fast lap of all the racers involved, 15.2. So that puts him to the top of the leaderboard with a 43.6. I'm sorry, 46.3. Art in the 2 with a 47.2. David Knoll with a 48.8. Rico with a 50.9. Tony Wilson with the 51.1. Ken with a minute flat. I'll let those guys sort it out a little bit. 1:30 down, 2:30 remaining. Tony Wilson brings the hot lap down to a 15.1. Couple more of those, you'll be in good shape. What the heck was that? Tony did not back it up, so we'll have that as a reset. 2 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Current running order, Eric Rasuden with a 46.3. Art Cardinale with a 47.2. David Knoll just improves to the 2 spot with a 47.1. That puts Art to the 3 with a 47.2. John Rico with a 49.0. Tony Wilson still on a 50.1. Kin on a 54.6. 1 minute, 30 seconds remaining. Eric Rasuden, new fast lap, 15.2. Backs it up with a 15.4. See if he can drop his time. He's currently on top. And a 15.3. So that does not improve his time. Still on the top, Eric Rasuden with a 45.9.
1 minute left.
1 minute remaining. Tony Wilson putting a few laps together. He moves his position up to the 4 with a 47.3. David Knoll still in the 2 with a 47.1. Art with also a 47.1. Tony, not to be outdone, he's dropped his time down to a 46.5 with 25 seconds to go. Ten seconds. Time has expired. You can go until you hear your name, or if you have a mistake, you might as well pull it off. Not going to
David
improve.
Knoll done. LT Gray done.
David, you're done. Eric, you're still on the clock.
Grayson
Theo,
Rico done.
Theo, don't leave. Still running. Eric Vasudin already with the top qualifying
Eric
time.
Vasiodine done.
Doesn't care, still going to run the race.
All
So
drivers
that one
are
finishes out with Eric
finished.
Vasudin on the first position with a 45.9. Tony Wilson finishes in the second after all that with a 46.4. David Nolan third with 47.1. Art with also a 47.1. Followed by Ken with a 48.7 and John Rico with a 49 flat. No start from Merck. So that is the end of the 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy expert category race. On to race 11, expert
Jovi
13.5
Lovett.
four-wheel drive buggy.
Daniel
Jovi,
Z.
Dan, Brandon, Jordan, Kalis, Mir Fuente, Julian Taylor. The newest entrant in the four-wheel drive category. Running the all-new TLR 22X4. I'm a fan. I don't know. Maybe I'm a fanboy. What do you want to call it? I'm not getting one though. Don't ask. Don't ask. All right. Gonna have some transponders to figure out in a second. If we could have the marshals from the last race out to the track, please. Ace up. Pick a dot, pick a spot. Stand on it, sit on it. Whatever. Pause. All right. All right, so I have some rogue transponders, and I don't know who this is for. Let's see. Any advice on how to determine that, Dan? It just says unknown driver. Okay.
Julian Taylor.
All right, so I don't have a check-in from Brandon or Jordan. Are you out there? Brandon's out. Jordan, have you gone by the line? Check your car, check your transponder. All right, so Brandon's out. We're going to go ahead and get this one started. If we got turn marshals, and Jordan, you can sort it out. All right, marshals in position. This is a 4-minute qualifying race. You know the drill. The clock will be on. Go at your leisure. So Dan Z in the all-white buggy. I'm going to confuse him, except he's got yellow front wheels. Julian's car is all white as well. First laps in the book, Jovi 11 with a 13.9, Dan with a 14.2. That's a good lap for a two-wheel drive buggy. Kalis with a 13.9, Bryant with a 14.1, Julian with a 15.0. That's just to give you an idea of where you are. 35 seconds down. Nobody has completed 3 laps, but they're about to. Julian Taylor brings his hot lap down to a 14.5 already. He's getting used to that thing. It's only got about 5 laps on it as far as I know. With a minute down and 3 to go, we got Kalis on top with a 42.5, followed by Julian Taylor with a 44.5. Mir Fuente with a 53.7. Give him a little more time to get that going. Brandon, no start. Jordan still waiting. Oh, we have Jovi also. Let's see. Jovi currently with a 41.3 and Dan with a 43.6. To see how that mixes together with the four-wheel buggies.
Transponder 3.
Mir Fuente brings his hot lap down to a 13.5. Backs it up with almost an identical 13.5. So how about one more of those? That already puts Mir Fuente to the top of the leaderboard. He's on a 40.9. Third lap of that string was a 13.7, but that doesn't improve his time overall. 2 down, 2 to go. Kalis, hot lap, 13.5.
Transponder 3810193.
And there's Jordan.
Jordan Rivera.
2:30 down, 1:30 remaining. Bryant Mirafuente on the top of the leaderboard with a 40.7. Kalis with a 40.9. Julian with a 44.5. That's for the expert wheeler category. And then in two wheels, separately scored, Jovi with a 41.3, Dan with a 43.6. Kalis fast lap 13.4, backs it up with a 13.5. One more lap could do him.
1 minute left.
Do him good. 1 minute remaining. Jordan Rivera turns in 14.4. Jovi turns in a 13.5. 13.5 on a two-wheel drive buggy. Crazy. Julian, 14.3, new hot lap. That's one. How about two more? Jovi, 13.4. Getting faster. 30 seconds remaining. And that was not a 13-second lap. 20 seconds to go. Kalis now on the top of the leaderboard. He's got a 40.7, 40.708. Mirafuente with a 40.753. Julian with a 44.1 and Jordan with a 44.5. That's in the wheeler category. Time's about to expire. And there it is. Go until you hear your name.
Jovi
If you want.
Levin done.
Jovi, you're done.
Daniel Z done.
Dan, you're
Julian
done.
Taylor done.
Julian, you're done. Anybody else still going? Dan? No? All right, that is a race. So finishing out in the 13.5 expert four-wheel drive buggy, that's going to be Kalis on top of the 14.7, 40.7. Mirafuente with a 40.7 as well. Julian follows up with a 44.1. Jordan with a 44.5. Jovi and Dan scored separately. Batteries not included. Okay. Finish race. All right, that is the end of round one. We're going back into round two. Race one, I believe, is rookie/sportsman stadium truck. Be ready to go in just a few minutes.
All right, race number 1. It is time.
Adam Devlin.
All right, race number 1. It is your turn to take to the track. That's going to be Max, Adam Mason, Nicole, George, Theo, Milo. All right, I'm looking for my drivers from Four Wheel Drive. I may need your help. All right, looks like you got Max and Adam on the driver's stand. How about everybody else? You guys ready to race? I don't think you guys are ready to race. You guys are, but the rest of the guys aren't.
Send it, Dan.
You know, I used to race Mini Z for a long time. And we had this one race director, super funny, super awesome dude. One of his sayings was Mini Z waits for no man, woman, or child. Good thing we're not racing Mini Z, guys. All right, so, well, we got 4 drivers. Get this party started. Too late.
Transponder 8659763.
All right, folks, this is our first race of round number 2.
Transponder 8659763. Max Brandmeier.
All right, we're 45 seconds in. And fastest opening lap goes to George. All right, we are 1 minute down, 3 minutes to go, drivers. Got 2 classes sharing the track here. This is our rookie category and our sportsman truck category. All right, minute 25 down, 2:35 to go. And right now in our rookie category, no improvements from round number 1 yet. Still got 2:25 to go. Let's see what happens here. This is the final race of our 3-lap Friday series. This is the conclusion of that point series tonight. All right, 2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Fast laps here. We got Mason at 22.4. We got Adam at 22.4. we got Max at 21 flat. And over on the Sportsman Truck side of things, got George 16.8, Theo 17.0, and Milo a 17.8. We're 2:20 down, a minute 40 to go. Careful on the left side, drivers. Careful at the wall ride. Careful at the wall ride. 2 down, 2 down. BP working overtime here. Minute 15 to go. Got just over a minute remaining.
1 minute left.
All right, 50 seconds remain. $40 seconds to go. On the rookie side of things, it's Adam out front, followed by Max and Mason. And on our Sportsman Truck side, it is going to be George, Theo, and Milo. Got 25 seconds remaining. Our next race up will be 40 plus heat number 1. George giving Theo a shove. Oh, Theo paying him back.
Ten Quartet done. Max Brandmeier done. Milo Laxon done. George Laxon done. Mason Cassidy done. All drivers are finished. Adam
All right,
Devlin
that'll
done.
be a race. So our qualifying order for rookie going into the main events will be Adam, Max, and Mason. Qualifying order for Sportsman Truck, George, Theo, and Milo. All right, I'm going to need all you to come on out and turn marshal to this next race, please. You're going to need racers or representatives on behalf of said racers. Up next is 40 plus buggy heat number 1.
Ryan Vernally. Loctite Milio. Grasshopper. Nelson B. Your mom. Tim Elbert.
All right, this is 40 plus heat number 1.
Omar Manan Salsa.
Is Cardinale still around? I think I see his cars there, but I don't see Cardinale. He'll be back. Okay. Wall ride, wall ride, wall ride. Careful with the wall ride, guys. All right, folks. Got my marshals out here. I got everybody checked in. We're sending it. All right, this is 40 plus buggy heat number 1. Got another heat of this category up after this one. Fastest opening lap goes to Ryan Vernali at a 15 flat. Omar 15.4, John 15.7, Scott a 16.1, Tim 16.4. 35 in, 3:25 to go. Careful, first double, guys. First double. That's clear. All right, we got a minute 10 down, 2:50 to go. So let's see. 4 laps in the books. Nobody has improved over round 1 quite yet. Yeah, a minute 25 down, 2:35 remaining. Oh, Ryan going 14.7 that time by John at 15.3. Got a $150 down, 2:10 to go.
Two minutes left.
All right, Omar, John, Ryan would be your top 3 if it were a normal qualifier here. So Ryan improving over his round number 1 time, moving up to the 7 spot at a 44.4. Got Emilio dropping a 46.2. That moves him up 2 spots. Got a minute 35 remaining. Ryan a 14.4 that time by. Tim going 15.3. That's his best lap in this run. Minute 20 to go, drivers. All right, Vernali going 14.4 followed by a 14.9. Let's see what he comes up with here. Just over 1 minute remains. So Vernali brings his time down to a 44.3. 55 seconds left. Forty seconds to go. $25 seconds remain. Getting close to the end here, folks. Nelson going 14.4 that last lap. And this time by 15.2 for Nelson.
Nelson be done.
All right, yeah, we'll call that a run, guys. So it is going to be Ryan Vernali taking that qualifier and moving up 2 spots on the leaderboard, 44.3. Nelson going to stay in the 8th spot, going 44.4. Omar, 45 flat. All right, folks, I'm going to need y'all to set your buggies down. Come on out and turn marshal this next one.
Martin White. Barry Soppet. Steve Loom. Aaron Austin. Rice Cakes Supreme. Kevin Allen. Eric Vasiodine. Julian Taylor.
Tony Wilson. Let's see. There he is. That doesn't look good, Tony. All right, folks. Well, gotta get this one going. And we're going live loop. Yeah, Omar cheering Nelson on. We got 30 seconds in. So we got Kevin going 14-2 that time by. That's the fastest lap of this run so far. Yeah, 50 seconds down, 3:10 to go. Aaron Austin at 14.5 that time by. So Kevin's time improving to 43.5. I'll put him third overall. Yeah, Aaron going 14.5 that time around. Brian at 14.8. Barry at 14.6. Julian 14.9. We got 2:45 to go. Back straight, back straight. Careful at the back straight. Go wide.
Transponder 3572853. El Tigre.
Careful on the left side, drivers. Careful on the left side in the cinnamon roll. Man, Tony having a rough qualifier. Oh, we got Brian that time around to 14.6. So your biggest gainer here going to be Kevin Allen moving up to the 3 spot. Got BG at 14.6 that time by. Oh, reset that time
2
around.
minutes left.
Oh, we still got 2 minutes to go. All right, Barry, Brian, Aaron, Kevin, Eric. Well, that would be the order if it were normal qualifying. 14.4 for Barry. 14.6 for Brian. 14.8 for Eric that time around. So Eric Vasutin now moving 5 spots up into 11 with a 45.2. A minute 25 to go, drivers. Minute 10 remains. BG 14.3. Let's see what BG can do from here. Just over a minute.
1 minute left.
Vasutin another 14.8 there. Taylor going 14.7. Careful in the middle, guys. That's getting cleared up. 45 seconds remaining here. .30 seconds left. Barry goes to 14.4. Got 20 seconds to go, drivers. Ten seconds.
Barry Soppet done. Kevin Allen done.
All right, guys, that will be a race. So it is going to be Barry Soppet taking down TQ and 40 plus buggy tonight. So your top 8 cars in 40 plus tonight going to be Barry, Aaron, Kevin, Brian, Julian, Martin, Ryan, and Nelson. Everybody else will be fighting it out in the B-Man for those final 2 spots. All right, that takes us into race number 4. This is Sportsman 17-5 Buggy. Cody, Terry, Theo, Andrew, Jeff, Ben, and Colton.
Jeff Nice. 10 car Ted. Cody Kirk. Ben Halverson. Terry O. Young. Colton Merck.
All right, got almost everybody checked in here. There we go. All right, do I have all my marshals out here? All right, folks, we're going to get this party started. All right, so we got Cody going 16-9, Andrew 17-3, Theo 18-1, Ben 18-2, Jeff 18-8. Lap 1 reset for a lot of our competitors here. All right, we're 45 seconds in. One down, 3 to go. Right now, we got Theo going. Oh, straightaway. That is clear. So we got Theo going 16-8, Terry going 16-3 that time by. Jeff going 16-1. So Jeff improving his 3-lap time already to a 48.7. That puts him on top of the leaderboard. Careful up front, guys. Careful up front. Careful at the rollers, guys. Careful at the rollers. Minute 45 down, 2:15 to go. Jeff going 16-0 that time by. Backs it up at 16-4. We got minute 55 down, 2:05 remaining, almost halfway home.
2 minutes left.
Jeff, Cody, Theo, Terry, Ben, Andrew, Colton, your running order here. Wall ride. That is clear. We got minute 45 to go. So Jeff at a 48.5. We got Cody at 49.7. Theo 50.3. Terry at 50.6. Ben, Andrew at 52.7. Ben at 52.7. And Colton at 58 flat. Andrew that time by going 15.6. All right, careful at the first double, guys. That's clear. Minute 10 remains.
One minute left.
And Andrew Ivanova has just taken over the top spot. 15.6 to 15.8 and a 16. Now Andrew out of 48.3. We got Jeff at 48.5. Cody a 49.7, Theo 50.3, Terry a 50.6, Ben 52.7, and Colton a 58 flat. Jeff responds a 15.5. That puts him back on top of the leaderboard. So Jeff going 16.1, 16.2, 15.5. 30 to go, drivers. $15 seconds to go. Time is about to expire.
Cody Kirk done. Colton Merck done. 10 car Ted done. Jeff Nyes done.
All right, we'll let Andrew finish this
Ben
lap.
Halverson done. Hurricane
And that
done.
will be a race. So in the end of things, it's going to be Jeff Nyes going 47.8. Andrew 48.3, Cody 49.1, followed by Theo Terry, Ben, and Colton. That'll conclude race number 4. Race 5, intermediate buggy, is up next.
James Colicchio. Pac-Man. Your mom. George Laxon. Joe Colicchio.
All right, just looking for one more car, Brian Cassidy. Hey, Theo, can I get you in front of the driver's stand, please? All right, folks, we are going to get this race underway.
Brian Cassidy.
All right, we got James starting us off at 15-0. Careful at the wall ride, guys. Wall ride. That is clear. Yeah, it looks like Paxton might have a dead battery. Now 45 in. All right, now it is James remaining your race overall leader here. Got 110 down, 250 to go. This is race 5 on track. Yeah, Pac-Man, I think that battery's dead. A minute 25 down, 235 to go. All right, James going 15-0 that time by. Joe going to 16-0. Georgia 15-7. Scott at 15-8. Joe going 15-7. Got 2:10 remaining here. Got nobody changing their position here on the potential grid so far.
2 minutes left.
Yeah, 2 down, 2 to go. Minute 45 remaining. Minute 35 to go. Joe going 15-3 that time by. So yeah, Joe improving his time. Oh, improving his time even more that time by with the 15-4. So we got Team Colicchio 1 and 2 right now. Good stuff. I see what's going on here. We got Joe in the slipstream. He is catching a draft off of James. I honestly don't think there's a draft at this scale indoors, but it's fun to think.
1 minute left.
Got 1 minute to go, drivers. So James, Joe, Scott, George, Brian, Pac-Man, your running order. .45 seconds left. James goes 14-9 that time by. .30 seconds remains. Ooh, we got Laxon a 15-4. Colicchio, Joe, that is a 15-2. 20 seconds to go, drivers. .10 seconds. So James 44-4, Joe 46-2, George 46-7, Scott 46-8, and Brian a 51-9. And that'll be a race, drivers. So it's going to be James, Joe, George, Scott, Brian, and Pac-Man. Your starting order for intermediate buggy. Okay, this is going to take us into race number 6. Race number 6 is going to be Brian, Tim, John, Ryan, David, Aaron, Eric, Austin, and Jordan.
Austin Church. Loctite Milio. Grasshopper. Aaron Austin. Tim Elbert. Ryan Bernally. Brian Merck. Jordan Rivera.
All right, we got our marshals making their way out here. We got everybody checked in. All right, folks, we're about ready to get this party started. Drivers, best of luck. right, we got Aaron at 14-7, Dave at 15-1, Jordan 15-2, Tim 15-7, Brian 15-8, Ryan at 14-6, Erica 15-2. 35 seconds in the books. All right, lap 2, we got Vasutin at 15-1, Bixler at 14-7. One minute down, 3 minutes left. And Bixler moving up the leaderboard here. He's into the 10th spot out of 44.8. Eric going 15-1 that time by Emilio 15-2, Albert at 15-7. Vasutin backs it up 15-0. All right, now your biggest gainer, Dave Bixler, into the 10th spot. Yeah, minute 30 down, 2:32 go. And we got Austin Church improving here. 14-6, 14-7, 14-7. That puts him out of 44.1 and into the top 7. Rabara going 14-4.
2 minutes left.
Austin going to 14-6. Merck 15-5. Bixler 14-5. Vasutin 14-8. Rabara 14-2. All right, minute 40 to go, drivers. Aaron Austin that time around to 14-4. And Rabara improves his seat time, but not his position, going 42-8 now. Albert to 14-9. Aaron Austin to 14-8. Rabara 13-4. Okay. Let's see if I can fix that.
One minute
I
left.
was going to say, that was like a Goomba or a Kayla slop time. Okay. "45 seconds remain, drivers." "25 seconds to go. Merck going 14-9, not time by. He could be on to something here. All right, drivers, 10 seconds to go. We got another heat of expert after this. All right, we'll let Emilio finish this lap here.
Loctite Milio done.
All right, guys, that will be a race. So it is going to be Austin Church, your biggest gainer here, moving up to the 7 overall. Got David Bixler moving up to the 11 overall. And some of our drivers improving their time, but not necessarily their
Martin White.
grid position. That'll take us into race number 7. Brian, Kevin Omar, Brandon, Steve Martin, Nelson, and Kalis.
Kevin Allen.
So far, yeah. There's a couple guys here who
Bruh.
can knock you out, though, so we'll see what happens.
Nelson B. BP. Steve Lou. Omar Manan Salsa. Goompa.
All right, let's get our marshals out here, drivers from that previous group. All right, we got some marshals out here. Thank you, guys. Everybody's checked in. All right, car's starting to come to a stop, so let's get this party started. Come on, don't be shy. All right, Steve a 14-7, Nelson 14-9, Kevin and Martin 15-0, Omar 15-6. We're 35 seconds down. All right, we're 45 seconds in. Nelson B going to 14-5, Kevin a 14-5. Bryant up 14-2. We're 1 minute down, 3 minutes remaining. Minute 10 in, 2:50 to go. So Omar's going to 14-7, not time by. Steve going to 14-7 as well. 2 14-7s for Steve. Perea 14-7. Wow, Perea 3 14-7s in a row, actually. How's that for consistency? Nelson going to 14-4, Martin to 14-7. Kevin to 14-5. Brandon a 14-5 as well. All right, folks, we're coming up on 2 minutes down and 2 minutes to go. Omar 14-6 this
2
pass.
minutes left.
Steve a 14-5. Brandon 14-2. Bryant 14-0. Minute 45 remains. Nelson, Omar, Steve would be your top three if we were doing normal qualifying today. A minute 30 to go, drivers. Nelson moving up a spot. Steve also moving up one spot. So Nelson improves to a 43.9. Steve a 44.0. Got a minute 20 remaining, drivers. Bryant going 13-8 that time by. Neither Bryant nor Kalis nor Brandon improving in this round. All right, folks. We are now 3 minutes down.
1 minute left.
Start thinking about those final three. 50 seconds left. This is race 7 on track. Next race up will be Stadium Truck. Seconds to go. Nelson a 14-4 this time by. So Nelson improving his time to a 43.7, putting him in the top 5. "15 seconds remain. Time about to expire here.
Martin White done. Bruh done.
All right, that'll be a
Kevin
race,
Allen
guys.
done.
It is going to be Kalis Lowe holding on to top qualifying honors tonight, going to 40.8. So top 8 guys in the Expert 17.5 division: Kalis, Bryant, Brandon, Jordan, Nelson, Aaron, Kevin, and Steve. Everybody else will be fighting it out in the B main event.
Barry Soppet.
Okay, 13.5 truck. It's your turn. 13.5 truck. Up now.
Rice Cake Supreme.
All right, we got one down on the left side, one down on the
David
left.
Newell.
I'm going to need some help out there.
Loctite Milio. Tim Elbert.
Careful on the left
VP.
side, guys. So it looks like Double A going to be piloting Tim's truck.
Jordan Rivera.
All right, hey guys, Expert 17.5, can I get you out here to Marshall, please? Why is it always Expert 17.5? I'm looking for Kalis, Kevin, Nelson, Brandon, Steve, Martin, Omar, Bryant. I need your help, guys.
Austin Church.
Okay, folks. Well, everybody except Art's checked in, but I believe Art is not in the building. So we're going to get this party started. All right, opening lap here. Got BP a 15.0, Austin 15.1, Barry a 15.5, BG a 15.1. Tim's truck being piloted by Aaron, going 15.3. All right, we're 45 seconds in, 3:15 to go. Got Aaron Austin going to 14.5. Oh, man, smack talk already. Already. Well, Aaron Austin moving that truck up 2 positions into the top 5. Minute 15 down, 2:45 to go. And no improvements yet. Oh, actually, BP going to 45.8 here. Does not improve his grid spot, but improving his time slightly. Minute 35 down, 2:25 to go. BG a 14.6 that time around. All right, we got just over 2 minutes remaining. Jordan going 14.8, Barry a 14.9,
2 minutes left.
BG a 14.5. Got a minute 50 to go, drivers. Aaron Austin qualifying 3rd so far, 45.1. Only about half a second off of Barry's time. Minute 30 remains. So Barry at a 44.6, Brian a 44.7, Aaron a 45.1, Jordan a 45.5, Brandon a 45.7. Got a minute 20 to go, drivers. Careful, first double, first double. All right, folks, just over a minute to go.
1 minute left.
Easier to see when the cars are coming at you.
45 seconds remain. $35 seconds to go. $15 seconds remain, drivers. Oh, Aaron Austin. Almost. So close. Let's see. Maybe Tim will let you run the main. That'd be interesting. That's a no. Yeah, Aaron just qualified second. Less than a tenth off of Barry. He has a chance, Tim. He has
David
a chance.
Done. BP done.
All right, folks. That'll be a race. So, Barry, you got a TQ truck tonight out of 44.6. Got Aaron going a 44.6. Brian a 44.7. Brandon a 45.3. Jordan 45.5. Followed by our Austin, John, and Dave. All right, race number 9. This is 21.5 Sportsman Buggy.
Woe Trolley. 10 car Ted. Jeff Nice. Milo Laxson. Cody Kirk. Hurricane.
Okay, everybody's checked in. Got marshals making their way to spots. All right, this is our 21.5 Sportsman division. Hey, if I can get one of you guys over there. Yeah, we got to have all the spots covered. All right, folks, we're going racing. No, they don't. They have no power. That's okay. Hey, you want to run this one too? Okay. All right, guys, I'm going to hand it off to BG a little bit early.
All right, 45 seconds down, 3 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. 21.5 Sportsman Off to a start. Caution in front of the driver's stand. There's a pileup. Remember, you have a problem, just pull over to a safe spot, reset, try again. So with 130 down, 230 remaining, so far nobody has improved over the first round. Fast laps just now coming in. Andrew Ivanova, 15.8, just the last lap just now. Connect that to a few more. Current TQ for this class, Andrew Ivanova with a 47.5. Nobody has improved thus far. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining.
2 minutes left.
Caution on the first double. Clear. Caution getting onto the front straight. I'm hearing cars. That's clear. All right, so far the only person to improve their overall time is Theo Lin. This round he has a 51.3. Just turns in his fast lap, 16.5. Cody turns in his fast lap of the race, 16.2. Three minutes down.
1 minute left.
1 minute left. Logan's fast lap just now, 16.5. Jeff's fast lap, 15.5. 45 seconds to go. Milo fast lap, 17.1. Cody fast lap, 16 flat. 30 seconds to go. Try to get your 2 more laps connected to those. Room to improve. Logan with a reset. Caution on the crossover. 5 seconds. Time has expired. Go until you hear your name, or if you have a bad lap,
Milo
pull it
Laxon
up.
done. Hurricane done. 10 Quartet done. Woe Trolley done. Jeff Nyes done.
I'm going to call that a race. Seems like everybody should have finished by now. So the only person to improve that round over the first round is Theo Lin. And that is going to put him in the 5 spot with a 51.3. So
All drivers are finished.
all drivers are finished. So most of y'all are relying on your first round time for the qualification in the main. No big deal.
Kinlo.
All right, moving on. 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy
Let's
expert
go, Art.
category, race 10.
Brian Merck.
Eric, Tony, David, John, Artkin, Merck. Did he leave? No. Yeah? Maybe? No, he's here. Oh, I see him. Hi, Mark. Hi, Brian.
Race
buddy.
Enrico.
All right. So let's see her. Marshals from the last race. To the track, please. ASAP.com. It's .com. All right. Could we have a... Who are we missing? Is Vasutin coming? Tony coming? David Knoll? Check in as the marshals find their way to their spots in the track. We need one more
LT
to
Grant.
the right-hand side of the track, either by the hose reel or preferably in between the section here between Theo and me. Do we have one more turn marshal from the last race? Is this everybody? Right, hold on. One of you guys, just one. Let's have, hey, Milo. Is that Milo? Can you come on back over here? Watch out, don't run through the cars. Go ahead and cross now.
Eric Vasiodine.
All right, and Logan. Logan, can you go over here? See where that green dot is? Stand both 1 foot on either side of that green dot. Keep going, a little further. Right there. Okay. Everybody's checked in. Sorry about that 4-minute qualification race. I'm going to turn the clock on. You guys spread yourselves out. Do your thing. Clock is on. So this is 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy in the expert category. TQ of this round, or last round, is held by Eric Vasutin with a 45.9. We'll let you guys get your first few laps in the books, see where you are. All right, fastest lap so far, Tony Wilson with a 15.1. Backs it up with a 15.3. Let's see what he can do for his third consecutive lap. 15.7. So that improves his seat time to a 46.2, but still not good enough to take the spot from Sutton. Merck didn't even make the first round. He moves himself all the way up to the 3 with a 46.9. Tony Wilson drops the fast lap of the race, 14.9. Niner? Did I hear a niner in there? Okay. Somebody hits a dot. Oh, caution getting onto the straight. That's clear. That was Tony Wilson. It's going to take his fast lap and throw it straight in the trash. That's all right. He did it once. He can do it again, I bet.
Two minutes left.
2 down, 2 to go. Eric Vasutin turns in his fast lap, 15.2. He's in a bunch of buggies, including David Knoll and Tony Wilson. Remember to let the faster driver by if at all possible. John Rico turns in his fast lap, 15.1. That's a good lap for middle to late of the race. Art turns in his fast lap, 15.6. Merck turns in his fast lap, 15.5. Keep it rolling. Ken, new fast lap, 16.2. David Knoll, new fast lap, 15.3. Brian Merck still riding on that 15.5. Backs it up with a 15.7. Has an opportunity to do something here. 2:45 down, 1:15 remaining. Brian Merck with a 15.5.
1 minute
so
left.
that's a good little string of laps. Still in the third position. Tony Wilson takes over the top spot. He's down to a 45.5. Eric Vasutin with also a 45.9. Brian Merck, 46.8. David Knoll, 47.1. That's from the first round. Cardinale, 47.1. That's from the first round. John Rico, 48.3. That's from this round. Kin with a 48.7. 30 seconds to go. Eric Rasmussen drops his fast lap to a 15-1. Art drops his fast lap to a 15-6. Keep it rolling. Caution on the left side. That might put the nail in the coffin for Art and Merck. Time has expired. You're able to drive until you hear your name called. Or you don't have to.
Race Enrico done.
Marshall, stay on the track, please. I don't think you need to do this. If you want, you can.
LT Gray done.
All right, that is a race. So Tony Wilson taking over the TQ spot in that race. He brings his time down to a 45.5. The student relying on his first round time, 45.9. Brian Merck improves all the way to the 3 with a 46.8. Followed by David Knoll, Art Cardinale, John Rico, Ken Lowe. That was race 10. On to race 11. Expert 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Jovi, Dan, Julian, Kalis, Mirafuente, Jordan, Brandon.
BP. Jovi Levin.
Art is the TQ of turn marshals today.
Daniel Z.
There's no prize, just my respect. To some people, that's more important, you know?
Goompa. Jordan Rivera.
All right, we're waiting on turn marshals for a few available spaces. One more on the right and the left-hand side of the straightaway, please. If we only have one, we'll have Art step into that spot. Do we have enough? Tony's on his way. All right, so you guys can keep the wheels rolling. I'm just going to light the track up, turn the clock on, and you do what you want to do. Jovi, you're on the clock. Sorry about that. I wasn't looking when you went by. I think you'll be all right. All right, round 1 TQ set by Kalis Lowe, 40.7. Jovi with a 40.7 as well, but he's driving a two-wheel drive buggy. We'll have to see how that shakes out. So, fast laps in the book. First few laps in the book, we got Jovi with a 14.1, followed up by a 14 flat. Mirafuente with a 13.5. Kalis with a 13.6. Jordan with a 14.8. Jovi with a 13.6. Dan with a 14.4. Julian with a 14.6. Brandon with a 14.3. Everybody's putting in some laps. So with just a few laps in the books, Mirafuente improves to the overall top position here with a 40.6. Brandon moves all the way up to the 3 with a 43.1. $110 down, $250 remaining. Dan Z just improves his fast lap to a 14.3. Kalis, 13.4. Brandon fast lap just now, 14.3. So keep it rolling. Boom. Caution on the left side. Flip, flip, flip. Move out of the way. All right, 140 down, 220 remaining. Let's see where the two people are. Jovi still relying on his first round with a 40.7. Dan, first round, 43.6. Jovi fast lap turns in just now, 13.4.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left. Brandon's fast lap just now, 14.2. Kalis, 13.4. Brandon, 14.2. Jordan, 14.3. That's a good lap. Stick a few more on the end of that. You'll be all right. Jovi, 13.4. Jordan, 14.3. Brandon, 14 flat. Brandon, 14 flat. So close to a 13. It's in there somewhere. Caution on the left side. All right, so with 1 minute and 10 seconds to go, Kalis actually back on the top with a 40.3. Mirafuente with a 40.6. Brandon in the 3 with a 42.9. Julian with a
1 minute
44.1.
left.
Jordan with a 44.5. Flip. Caution on the left side. Good eye. 45 seconds remaining. Jovi improves his time this round to a 40.5. Or slightly faster. 35 seconds to go. Caution on the right side. 10 seconds. 40.5. Time has expired. Go until you hear your name. Or whatever.
BP done. Daniel Z done. Julian Taylor done.
And that is a race. So a few improvements that round, but Kalis Lowe still retains TQ. He improves his time to a 40.3. Mirafuente, 40.6. I saw Jovi's time was a 40.5. Brandon, 42.9. Julian, 44.1. Jordan, 44.1. Dan.
All drivers
on
are
another
finished.
stream. All drivers are. Okay, that concludes qualifying. So we're going to have a short break, 5 to 10 minutes. Track should be open for practice momentarily. Dan will come up here, run the mains, charge batteries, get ready to go.
Steve Loom. Steve Loom. Steve Loom. Steve Loom. Steve Loom.
All right, folks, listen up. Had to make some changes to the main order to make it make sense, make it work for everybody. So our first race up is going to be the 40-plus B main. That'll be Steve, Omar, Eric, Tony, David, John, Tim, Art, and Scott. Second race up will be Rookie and Sportsman Truck. Third race will be the 40-plus A main, followed by race 4, our Sportsman A main. Race 5 will be the Expert B main. Expert B main today will be Austin, Omar, Martin, David, Ryan, Eric, Tim, John, and Brian. Then we'll go race 6 Intermediate Buggy. Race 7 will be Stadium Truck. Then race 8 will be Expert A main, followed by Sportsman 21.5, Expert 21.5, and then 4-Wheel Buggy. I had to rearrange things, so so it wasn't all bad. So please take a look at what I got. Once again, race order 40-plus B main first, Rookie 2, 40-plus A main 3, Sportsman 17.5-4, Expert B will be race 5, Intermediate A will be race 6, Stadium Truck will be 7, Expert A will be race 8. And with that being said, let's try to get the 40-plus B main on track within the next 5 minutes or so. '40-plus B main today is going to be Steve, Omar, Eric, Tony, David, John, Tim, Art, and Scott. All right, first race up is our 40 plus B main. All right. Don't waste too much battery yet. I'm not sure if everybody's quite ready to go.
Tim Albert. Your mom. Omar Manan Salsa.
All right, we're getting closer to race time. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 out of 9 present. Yeah, that's going to be our 4-wheel drive class. All right, got Wilson. How about Vasutin? He's out?
Grasshopper.
Okay. All right, he's left the building. Okay. Well.
Let's
Yeah,
go,
with that
Art.
being said, we do have on-road early tomorrow. That means I will not be staying
LT
after
Grip.
racing tonight, guys. Someone might be. It won't be me. So whoever that is, please respect him. All right, I may need 4-wheel drive. 4-wheel drive if I can get you guys out here. I got Brandon. I got Bryant. I got Julian. If I can get the rest of my guys, please. If anybody wants to
Block
volunteer on
Tiberia.
my behalf, it'd be much appreciated. What's up, dude?
That's why my whole team's out. They want to race in the morning, so we're gonna get extra rest.
Okay. Fair enough.
They pulled fast all day, and told me she's not gonna make any of her races.
Yep.
The boys are tired, they're having a rough time.
Okay, well,
We figured out Paxton's car.
what happened?
I taught him how to do steering trim.
Yeah.
He mixed it up with a throttle trim, and so last time we calibrated his car, we calibrated at plus 56. I didn't know. So he's like, I turned it back down to 0 when I found it, and then he's like, my car has no power.
Yeah.
Recalibrated it, everything's fine. Battery's great.
Okay. All right, got some marshals out here. Hey, do I got Kalis out there? Is Kalis out there? Hurry up. Yep, what he said. It's funny, our expert guys are some of the worst at getting out to Marshall. All right, folks, starting line for this one, it's going to be Steve 1, Omar 2, Tony 3, Dave 4, John 5, Tim 6, Art 7, Scott 8. Scott 8, your mom. Uh-oh, got Emilio stepping down. What's up? Don't go too far. All right, give Emilio 1 minute here. Okay, how are we looking? Time is up. All right, Emilio's making his way to the stand. Let's get his car on the number 5. All right, folks, we are going racing in less than 5. Here we go. All right, Steve out front, Omar in the 2. Omar going a little wide here. Tony slips to the inside. It's our first main event of the night. All right, we got Steve out front, Tony in the 2, followed by Omar. Oh, Tim turning it around. 30 seconds down. This time by Steve, 1.2 ahead of Tony. Tony, 0.4 ahead of Omar. Omar, 1.2 ahead of Art. Art, 1 ahead of Dave. Dave, 1.5 ahead of Tim. Tim, 0.2 ahead of John. Oh, careful, back straight, back straight. Oh, Jesus. So we got Steve out front. This time by 0.9 ahead of Tony. Uh-oh, Steve going upside down. Minute 15 down, 3:45 to go. Oh, Tony going 14.8 last time around. He is 2.8 ahead of Steve. Steve just 0.7 ahead of Omar. Omar has about 4 seconds back to Art. Art just ahead of Bixler. Oh, Bixler going for an aggressive move. 1:45 down, 3:15 to go. Oh, Tony 14.8. Steve going 14.5. Trouble at the rollers. And that is the race leader going on his lid for a moment. Manan Sala up to the 2. Careful in the middle, guys. 2 down, 3 to go. Tony 0.6 ahead of Omar. Omar 2.6 ahead of Steve. Steve about 4 seconds up on Art. 2:15 down, 2:45 left. And Omar has the leader in his sights. Not able to get it done, though. And caught on the back wheels. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Tony, Steve, Omar, your top three. Tony 1.2 ahead of Steve. Steve 0.8 ahead of Omar. Omar about 6 up on Dave. Got Dave 4 up on Tim. Tim 1.4 ahead of John. John 0.6 ahead of Art. We are now 3 minutes down, drivers.
2 minutes left.
Oh, Tony, another 14.8 at the stripe there. He is 1.5 ahead of Steve this time around. Steve has a bit of a gap. Looks like 3 seconds back to Omar. Got a minute 40 remaining. Right now it's Tony and Steve holding down the final 2 spots in the 40-plus A main. Race leaders making their way around the right side of the course. Down the back straight they go. And it's going to be Steve Leung taking over the top spot. Tony in the 2. Omar 3, followed by Dave, Tim, Art, Scott, and John. Got a minute 10 to go, drivers. .105 on the clock. Race leader in front of the driver's stand,
1
making his
minute
way
left.
through the chicane. Tony in pursuit, just 1.9 back. 55 seconds remain. Tony going 14.6 that time around. We got 40 seconds left. This time around, 1.9 between your 2 leaders. About 5 back to Omar. Careful up front, guys. Up front, up front, up front. 25 seconds to go. $15 seconds remain, drivers. All right, Steve and Tony, 1.8, 1.1 is the gap. They got about 5 seconds back to Omar. Omar about 6 ahead of
Let's
Dave.
go,
Oh,
Art
trouble
done.
in the middle there.
Grasshopper done. Steve Leung done. LT Gray done. Tim Elbert done. Omar
All right.
Manette Salsa done.
It's official.
Loctite Milio
Steve
done.
Leung, Tony Wilson, you guys have made the A main event of 40 plus. All right, folks, moving our way into the rookie A main event. Rookie going to be sharing the track with Sportsman Truck. All right, I believe we had some racers go home, so probably need some volunteer marshals the next race.
Ten Carted.
All right, let's see. Hey, let's see. Can I get maybe Art and John to marshal the next race instead?
Adam Devlin.
I'm definitely going to need some help on the next one. So, yeah, Art and John, if I can get you guys to marshal race 3
Milo
instead, that'd be
Laxon.
very helpful.
George Laxon.
But the rest of you guys, I could use your help on this one. All right, so if you want to do some on-road racing, we got on-road tomorrow, bright and early. I will probably not be racing tomorrow. I don't think racing on 3 hours of sleep is a great idea. Hey, I need some help on the left, guys. Need some help on the left.
Max Brandmeier.
All right, folks, let's line them up. So, I think Sportsman Truck's going to have a quicker getaway. So let's put George 1, Theo 2, Milo 3. And then we'll have Adam 4 and Max 5. You guys are racing in separate categories, so you'll be scored separately. All right, folks, grid is good. Drivers ready. We're racing in less than 5. Here we go. All right, this is our combo class, Sportsman Truck and Rookie. Didn't quite have enough of each or the other, so we put them all together here. "35 seconds in. Yeah, George setting fastest lap so far, 16.9. Got Theo in the 2 spot, just about a second ahead of Milo here. All right, we're 55 seconds in. So Laxon, Lynn, and Laxon, your truck lineup. Rookie going to be Max and Adam sharing the track. All right, we got 2:45 remaining. All right, folks, we're a minute 25 down, 2:35 to go. Back straight, back straight, back straight. Oh, man, back straight, back straight. And that, he's got to change up the lineup in Sportsman Truck. Whoa, tumble, tumble, tumble.
Two minutes left.
Okay, we are 2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. All right, take it easy, guys. Take it easy. These cars are really powerful, and I'm serious about that. They are very powerful. So be easy on the trigger, and it will yield good results. What's that? Oh, yeah, brother. A minute 20 to go. Yeah, these buggies and trucks definitely said their prayers and took their vitamins. We got just over a minute to go, drivers.
1 minute left.
So we got Max and Adam about 11 seconds apart last time around. We got Theo leading the way in Sportsman Truck. "40 seconds remain, drivers. All right, folks, 20 seconds to go. All right, folks, time is about to expire. Keep going until the computer says your name.
10 Quartet done. Max Brandmeier done. Milo Laxon done. All drivers
And that
are
will be a
finished.
race, guys.
Adam Devlin done.
So we got 2 podiums for this one. Let's try to get them done efficiently. It's going to be Theo, Milo, and George on one podium, Max and Adam on the second podium. All right, next is going to be our 40 plus A main. I'm going to need all of you guys to turn marshal. Also going to need John and Art. This is race number 3, our 40 plus A main.
Barry Soffit. Kevin Allen. Aaron Austin. Martin White. Rice Cakes Supreme.
Thank you, sir.
Nelson B. Julian Taylor. Ryan Bernally. Steve Loom.
All right, looking for my guys from the last race. Hey guys, I need you out here at turn marshal. Please stop chatting. You guys can chat later, it's cool. I need you guys out here to marshal.
LT Gray.
Okay, got everybody checked in. Waiting for turn marshals. I'm looking for my truck guys and my rookie guys, please. All right, I need some marshaling assistance on the left side of the track. In fact, if anybody wants to volunteer, you are welcome to do so. This is one of those races where you could probably use a little help. Could use one more on the right side for sure. Maybe even 2 more. Yeah, I could use more. Because, yeah, you're good right there, John. I just need more people. I just need more people, honestly. Thank you, Andrew. All right, folks, our starting lineup going to be Barry 1, Aaron 2, Kevin 3, Brian 4, Julian 5, Martin 6, Ryan 7, Nelson 8, Steve 9, Tony 10. All right, folks. Grid set. Drivers, best of luck. We're going racing. Less than 5. Here we go. This is our 40 plus A main event. Oh, Barry out front. Got Aaron 2, Kevin 3, followed by Marty. Then Julian, Brian. Yeah, 25 seconds in. So we got Barry now 1.4 ahead of Aaron. Aaron 1.6 ahead of Julian. Julian just ahead of Kevin. Kevin about 0.3 ahead of Brian. Yeah, 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. Barry, Aaron, Julian, Kevin, Brian, followed by Steve, Tony, Ryan, Nelson, Martin. Got 105 down, 3:55 to go. Back straight, back straight. Oh boy. Help on the left. Help on the left. Go, go. Come on, Theo. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Thank you, Austin. A minute 50 down, 3:10 to go. Theo, if that continues, you're going to have to bring your own turn marshal from now on, or else you won't be allowed to race. So your marshaling's got to shape up, dude. 2:05 down, 2:55 to go. Barry out front, 4 seconds ahead. Julian 1.5 ahead of Brian. Brian 0.2 ahead of Steve. Steve 1.1 ahead of Aaron. Aaron 1.5 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 1 ahead of Tony. Tony 2.2 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 1 second ahead of Martin. Martin, oh wow, about 10 seconds up on Nelson. We got 2:20 to go, drivers. $250 down, $210 to go. Three down, two to go, drivers. Got Barry now 3 seconds ahead of Julian. Julian 1.2 ahead of Brian. Brian 1.2 ahead of Steve. Steve 0.7 ahead of Aaron. Aaron 4 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 0.1 ahead of Tony. Tony 0.4 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 5 ahead of Marty. A minute 35 remains. Minute 25 to go, drivers. Minute 10 remains. Careful back straight. All clear. All right, we're 4 minutes in.
1 minute left.
1 minute remaining. Oh, Barry 3.2 ahead of Julian. Julian 3.7 ahead of Brian. Brian 0.7 ahead of Steve. Steve 0.2 ahead of Aaron. Quite the battle going on there. Careful getting onto the back straight. Oh, careful, middle, middle. "30 seconds remain. "20 seconds to go. Time is about to expire.
Julian Taylor done. Martin White done. Rice Cakes Supreme done. Aaron Austin done. Steve Lung done. Nelson B done. Barry Soppet done.
All right, that'll
All
be a race,
drivers are
guys. Barry
finished.
Soppet taking down
Ryan
the W.
Burnley done.
Julian Taylor and Brian Gross joining him on the podium. Rest of the order will be Aaron, Steve, Ryan, Martin, Nelson, Kevin, and Tony. All right, folks. We are now moving into the Sportsman A main event. Jeff, Andrew, Cody, Theo, Terry, Ben, and Colton. Your drivers in this one.
Colton Merck. Jeff Nice. Ben Halverson, Cody Kirk, Terry O. Young.
Okay, folks, I am going to need my drivers from now on to come on out and turn marshal. My 40 plus A main event. This is our sportsman category. Jeff, Andrew, Cody, Theo, Terry, Ben, and Colton.
Hurricane.
Stepped on their own, you know what? Cool, thank you.
10 car Ted.
All right, if I get my 40 plus A main out to the track. So up next is going to be our Expert Buggy B main after this. All right, folks, grid for this one. We're going to put Jeff on the 1, Andrew on the 2, Cody on the 3, Theo on the 4, Terry on the 5, Ben 6, Colton 7. All right, Jeff 1, Andrew 2, Cody 3, Theo 4, Terry 5, Ben 6, Colton 7. Man, you guys took so long to grid, church fell asleep. All right, folks, we're going to get this show on the road. Less than 5. Jeff getting it wrong at the first double. Let's restart that one, guys. Get everybody back to their starting spots. All right, folks, grid is set. We're going to try it again here in less than 5. That was slightly better, maybe? Slightly better, yeah. They made it. All right, 25 seconds in. We got Jeff Nyes out front, 16-4 that time by Theo, 16-6. Terry is 16-8. So Jeff about 2 ahead of Theo. Theo 0.8 ahead of Terry. Terry 2.8 ahead of Cody. Cody 2.6 ahead of Andrew. Andrew 2.5 ahead of Ben. Ben 1.2 ahead of Colton. Careful in that first double, guys. That is getting cleared up. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left. Terry takes a tumble. I'm going to tell you guys the same thing I told the rookie group. These cars are really powerful. Be easy on the throttle. Just try to drive nice and smooth in a controlled manner, and I assure you, your race will go pretty well. We got minute 25 down, 3:35 to go. Oh, wow. That wheel covered some distance. Ah, that belongs to Cody. We got debris in the chicane. Oh, man. It's all fun and games until someone loses a wheel. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes remain. Right now it's Jeff. 3.5 ahead of Theo. Theo 5 ahead of Terry. Terry 2.5 ahead of Andrew. Andrew 10 ahead of Ben. Got 2:20 down, 2:40 to go. All right, blue and white car coming up on traffic here. Here's your race leader. Whoa, back straight, back straight. Oh. Yep, hold on a sec. Okay, race on. All right, folks, we're coming up on 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Careful on the back straight, guys. Careful on the back straight. Whoa, back straight. Go wide. Clear. Minute 45 remaining. Starting to feel like I'm an air traffic controller, except all the pilots are drunk. 3:30 down, minute 30 to go. All right, race leader making his way over the rollers through the cinnamon roll. Over that double. Making his way in front of the driver's stand. 1:10 remains. We got ourselves a battle here for the 2 spot. That is Theo versus Andrew. 4 minutes down,
left.
1 minute left. Closest battle can be yellow versus blue-yellow. Andrew takes the tumble. He's got to wait for Theo. "45 seconds remaining. Whoa, Andrew making the move there. 35 seconds, but he's almost gave it back to Theo. 25 seconds left. Careful at the wall ride, guys. Careful at the wall ride. Yeah, he might have, actually. Oh, a little contact there. 10 seconds to go. Hopefully they'll make it by for one more lap. And they do. All right, race to the line, drivers.
Jeff Nyes done. Ben
Andrew
Halverson
making the
done.
move. Will it stick? Oop. Careful, Colton. You got a couple coming up.
Hurricane
And
done.
it's going to be Andrew in the
10 car
2.
10
Theo
done.
will take the 3 spot.
Terry O. Young done. All drivers are
All right, that'll be a race, guys. Your podium
Colton
in
Merck done.
Sportsman today. Jeff, Andrew, and Theo. I hate it when that happens. All right, podium, Jeff, Andrew, Theo. Up next is our Expert B main event. Yeah. Somebody get that yellow car off the track, please.
Martin White. Grasshopper. Loctite Milio. Tim Elbert. Ryan Vernally.
All right, so Mondrell Brown jumping in. All right, let's go.
Austin Church.
Brown going to do the arrive and
Omar
drive.
Salsa.
No practice,
Merck.
no qualifying,
Downtown
no
Prep.
problem. All right, man, need all my sportsman guys out here to marshal. If anybody else wants to marshal, you are welcome to as well. These guys might need a little bit of help. All right, Sportsman Buggy, I need you guys out here. If anybody else wants to help them, that would be much appreciated. I think these guys could use a hand. All right, let's see. I need a turn marshal in the middle. I need a turn marshal in the back corner. All right, we got Terry to the corner. Cody, if I can get you in the chicane here. All right, starting lineup here. Going to be Austin 1, Omar 2, Martin 3, David 4, Ryan 5, Tim 6, John 7, Brian 8, Mondrell 9. Pretty full B-man event tonight in our expert category. Pretty be a tough man to make here tonight. All right, folks, grid is set, drivers ready. We are going racing in less than 5. Oh, boy. A little bit of a cluster towards the back. Clean it up, guys. Keep it clean. Meanwhile, out front, we got Church, followed by Manan Sala, White, and Vernali starting to break away. All right, Church 14-8 that time by. Making his way over that first double. Oh, Church eats a dot, but keeps it going the right way. 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. So it's Church and Manan Sala out front. White 3 for Nolly 4, followed by Bixler, then Melio. Go. Well, actually, White, just stop and go. Okay. Oh, Church making the inside move. Oh, but 2 inside. Omar back to the top spot. Oh. Oh, Martin knows what to do here. Minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. Oh, Vernali getting it wrong. That's going to put White and Church back to the 2 and 3. Minute 45 down, 3:15 to go. Omar, Martin, Austin, and Ryan, your top 4 breakaway. Going for 2 spots in the A main. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes remain. Omar, 0.4 ahead of Marty. Marty, 0.5 ahead of Austin. Austin, 1 second ahead of Ryan. Austin trying to make the move. Martin shutting the door. 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. Oh, Marty knocking on the door here, giving the race leader some pressure. Down the back straight they go with 2:20 to go. Race leaders over that first double, making their way across town in front of the driver's stand through that chicane. Making their way over the final double to the start-finish line. Martin having a look here. Another look, and Marty White to the top spot. Threading the needle against Omar Manan Sala.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Just under 2 minutes remain now. Marty out front, Omar in the 2. Omar a little too far inside, gets stuck, and on his lid. Oh, back straight, back straight. Leaders are coming up, guys. Leader going to be blue and orange. Second is the green. Third is the silver, orange, blue. If you see any of those cars, please give them some room. Minute 30 remains, 90 seconds to go. Back straight, go inside. Minute 15 remains here, 75 seconds left. Leaders down the back straight. Martin now 0.7 ahead of Austin. Austin is 4 seconds up on Omar. Omar 1 second ahead of Ryan. Ryan 0.6 ahead of Dave.
1 minute left.
You heard the man, 1 minute to go. Leaders down the back straight, up the wall ride over the roller dog doubles. Making their way through that cinnamon roll. In front of the driver's stand, through the goalpost chicane. It's good. 45 seconds to go. 0.4 the gap between your leaders. Oh, Austin catching the back wheels. That gives Marty a little bit of breathing room. 25 seconds left. Careful up front, middle front. All right, leaders got clear track ahead. Second place is going to be the green car. 10 seconds remain, drivers. Time has expired. Race to the line.
Martin White done.
Marty
Austin
taking the
Church
W
done.
and Austin taking that
Ryan
final
Bernally
spot
done.
in the A main event.
Loctite Milio done. Downtown Brown done. Grass.
All right, that'll be a race, guys. So
Omar
Martin
Menez
and
also
Austin make
done.
their way to the A main
All
event a little
drivers
bit
are
later on
finished.
tonight.
Tim
Up
Albert
next is
done.
going to be our 17.5 intermediate A main event. This one going to be James Joe George Scott. And that might be it. I'm not sure that Brian and Paxton are going to make it. Yeah, indeed. That really helps with the marshaling situation. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it does. It does help your point standing, Scott. Nice.
James Colicchio.
Yeah, I knew you guys were pretty close in points. All right, so hey guys, listen up.
Joe
Please listen
Colicchio.
up. I'm going to need
George
marshals for the
Blackson.
next race. If I can have, let's
Your
see.
mom.
If I can have Mondrell, John, and Tim marshal the next race. Actually, hold on. Let's see. Mondrell, Omar, and David Bixler. If I can have you guys marshal Stadium Truck instead. Be Mondrell Brown, Omar, and David. If I can get you guys to marshal Stadium instead. Thank you. Omar, can I have you marshal next race? I need people to marshal the next race. Seriously. And you're not in truck, so I need help. So yes, once again, Omar, Bixler, and Brown. You guys will be marshaling truck, please. Yes. I rearranged things that way it wouldn't be a pain in the backside for you guys. I try to look out for you guys. All right, James on the 1, Joe 2, George 3, and Scott 4. Oh, hey, we got Merck. All right, folks, we're going racing here. Less than 5. We got James Colicchio already 2 seconds up on the field. All right, 15-0 for James this time by on the first full lap. George is 16-1. He's about 3.5 back. Scott 2.5 behind George. And Joe 0.6 back of Scott. We're 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. All right, we're 110 down, 3:50 to go. So we got James already 7 seconds up. Got George 2.9 ahead of Joe. Joe 4 ahead of Scott. We're 1:30 down, 3:30 remaining. This is race number 6 on track. All right, buck 45 in, 3:15 to go. Two minutes down, 3 minutes remain. All right, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Careful up front, guys, and that might be the race leader on his lid. And thanks to the quick action of John Melio, he's back on the road. Only lost about 3 seconds there. 2:40 down, 2:20 remains. So, closest battle out there is going to be George Laxon, Joe Colicchio. They find themselves almost 2 seconds apart. George driving the green car. We got Joe running the blue and white. All right, drivers, we're now 3 minutes in.
2 minutes left.
This is race number 6 on track, our intermediate buggy class. Got Stadium Truck up next. Did change up the order a little bit. Minute 45 remains. James going 14.9 that time by. All right, 1:20 to go, drivers. Colicchio 15.3 there. Careful, wall ride, guys, wall ride. Just under a minute remaining.
1 minute left.
So James 6.7 ahead of George. That was a legit 6.7. Got George 3.5 ahead of Joe. .40 seconds remain. 14.8 for Colicchio that time by. .20 seconds remain. All right, time is about to expire, drivers. When you cross the line, your race will be over.
George Laxon done. Joe Colicchio done. All drivers are finished. James
I'll be a race,
Colicchio
guys.
done.
Go ahead and take your buggies to the podium for a quick picture. It's got to be James, George, and Joe. That's Joe Colicchio, not Joe Mama. All right, race number 7. They say 7's a lucky number. So, stadium truck, race 7 here for the main events. Aaron Austin getting a line up for the main event here.
Barry Soppet. Let's go, Art. BP.
You know,
Tim
if I was
Albert.
BG, I would just
Austin
sit back and
Church.
watch the fireworks. All right, folks, I am going to
Jordan
need turn
Rivera.
marshals, all my drivers from that last race. Also, if I can get the guys I sequestered from the previous race. I believe that's going to be Dave, Mondrell, and Omar. I'm going to need your help, guys. Yeah, I went home too. Yeah, I'm actually announcing this race from home.
Loctite Milio.
David Knoll. Negative. Okay. All right, let's line them up, guys. It's going to be Barry on the 1, Aaron on the 2, Brian 3, Brandon 4, Jordan 5, Art 6, Austin 7, John 8.
Aaron Austin.
All right. We got our grid set. We got marshals out here. Drivers, best of luck. We are going racing. Actually, George, real quick. Hey, you're marshaling this one, right? Can I get you over here, George? I need a marshal over here in this corner. There is nobody here. Austin's trying to guide you to the corner. Actually, I don't know what Austin's doing. Oh, that's Carter. Okay. All right, folks, we're going racing. Less than 5. Ooh, somebody's slippers are slipping. Oh, I did not see what happened to BP. Oh, BG takes a tumble. Okay. 30 seconds in. It's Barry Soppet out front, followed by Aaron. Oh, trouble for Barry. That's going to put double A to the top spot. Not sure what brand double A is rocking tonight. Might be Energizer. Might be Kirkland Signature. Not sure what double A's he's got in that thing. We're 1 minute in, 4 minutes remaining. Got Aaron leading the way here. He is 0.7 ahead of Barry. Barry 0.6 ahead of Brian. Brian is 0.8 ahead of Jordan. Jordan about 2 seconds ahead of Art. Art just ahead of BP. We're a minute 15 down, 3:45 to go. Oh, Emilio taking quite the tumble. All right, double A out front. Followed by Barry, Brian, and Jordan. Minute 35 down, 3:25 remains. All right, we got double A running the TLR out front, courtesy of Tim Albert. Got Barry Soppet driving a T6.4 with the buggy conversion. BG, another TLR 22, same with Rabara. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes remain. Careful in the middle, careful in the middle, careful back straight. Oh. Yeah, it looks like something happened to double A. That is going to put Barry up to the 1 and Brian in the 2. Leaders are coming up on traffic. Oh, trouble ahead, guys. We're 2:30 down, 2:30 to go now. So your leader is going to be the yellow truck, the yellow and blue truck, and the pink and white truck. 2:35 down, 2:25 remains. BG is closing in on the race leader. Oh, careful in the middle, guys. Careful in the middle. Just over 2 to go. Careful up front, guys. Up front, up front, up front.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Barry out front. He is 0.6 ahead of Brian. Brian about 2.2 ahead of Aaron. BG closing in on the leader here, putting some pressure on him. Down the back straight they go. 1:40 left. Over the rollers through the cinnamon roll. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Down the back straight they go. 0.2 is the gap. Oh, careful not first double, guys. That is clear. Ooh, BG having a look. 1:15 to go, 75 seconds left. These guys are now about 4 seconds ahead of Aaron. Yellow truck versus the blue and yellow. 4 minutes
1 minute
down,
left.
1 minute to go. Still the closest battle to watch. Going to be yellow versus yellow-blue. They're making their way through the goalpost chicane. Heading towards that final double. And down the back straight. 40 seconds remain. 0.8 is the gap. 30 seconds left. 25 seconds to go. $15 seconds. Battle for the lead down the back straight. They might get, nah, I don't think they're going to get one more. This is probably going to be the last lap, guys. Time has expired. When you cross the line, you will
Let's
be
go,
done.
Art done.
Oh,
Barry
man,
Sophic
Rabara
done.
shoving it in there.
Loctite Milio done. Rice Cakes Supreme done. Austin Church done. BP done.
All right,
drivers
that'll
are
be a race,
finished.
guys. So Barry Sopit takes the
Jordan
W,
Rivera done.
BG in the 2,
Aaron Austin
and
done.
Jordan making it onto the podium the very last lap. Barry did not choke, Tim. Hey, you know Tim just lost $20 on that race. Oh, man. Actually, because Austin finished off the podium, he might have lost $40 on that race. All right, folks. Truck podium, Barry, Brian, Jordan. Race number 8, the Ocho 17.5 Expert Buggy.
Kevin Allen. Bruh. Martin White. Nelson B. Steve Loom. BP. Gumpa.
Careful in the middle, guys. If I can get my truck guys out here. I need my truck drivers.
Aaron Austin.
Looking for truck drivers. I need you guys to turn marshal. And if you're not marshaling, I need you to find a substitute ASAP.
Jordan Rivera.
Yeah, after this would be cool. Yeah, 2 more before my race. So you can take your time. Yeah. Okay.
Austin Church.
All right, I may need some turn marshals out here, guys. Going to need some turn marshals. Cool, got one in the corner over here. I believe that's Mr. Cardinale. All-star turn marshal. All right, maybe if I get one more on the left, guys. One more on the left, we'll be good to go. I'll line up for this one. Kalis 1, Bryant 2, Brandon 3, Jordan 4, Nelson 5, Aaron 6, Kevin 7, Steve 8, Martin 9, Austin 10. Hey, can I get one more on the left to join the group out there? One more on the left, guys. Just need one more to the left. I need one more turn marshal on the left. Thank you, Colton. Much appreciated, bud. All right, one of you guys who was back-to-back owes that kid a candy bar. I'm serious. Okay, ice cream. One of you guys owes him an ice cream. I don't care who. All right, folks, we're going racing. Less than 5. Oh, a little bit of a mix-up towards the back. We got Kalis out front, 0.2 ahead of Bryant. Bryant 0.7 ahead of BP. Aaron Austin in the 4 spot. We're 25 seconds in. Oh, careful up front, guys. $30 seconds down. All right, now it's Kalis out front, just ahead of Bryant. Less than a second separating those two drivers. Kalis going 13.6 that time around. 50 down, 4:10 to go. Down the back straight they go. 13.8s for both of them that time around. Got BP at 14.2. Austin, Aaron Austin, that is, 14.5. Minute 10 down, 3:50 remaining. Kalis, Brian, Brandon, followed by Aaron, Austin, Kevin, Steve, Nelson, Jordan, and Martin. Minute 25 down, 3:35 to go. Got battles all over the place here. Got the battle out front. We got the battle for the 4 spot. And we got battle for the 7 spot. 1:45 down, 3:15 to go. All right, so leader going to be the blue. Oh, leader getting caught up in traffic there. So Bryant now taking over the top spot, blue and yellow fellow. Bryant being just a touch more patient with traffic, and that proves to be the difference right now. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Careful back straight, go wide. That's clear. Oh, Bryant this time by 2 seconds ahead of Kalis. Kalis 2.4 ahead of BP. Brandon 6 ahead of Austin. Austin 0.7 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 3 ahead of Steve. Steve 0.2 ahead of Aaron. Aaron 2 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 0.5 ahead of Martin. Martin 4 up on Nelson. We got 2:40 down, 2:20 to go. Careful at the wall ride, guys. Wall ride. Careful, guys. That is clear. 2:15 remains. Three minutes down.
2 minutes left.
This junction of the race, we got Bryant clocking in 1.3 ahead of Kalis. Kayla's 4.2 ahead of BP. Brandon about 7 up on Austin. Austin takes the tumble, though. That is likely going to allow Kevin by. Minute 40 to go, drivers. Oh, help up front. Ah, that's Kalis upside down. Minute 30 to go, 90 seconds left. And it's going to be Mirafuente with a 3.5 second lead now. Lowe is 2 seconds ahead of Perea. Perea 11 ahead of Allen. Allen 3.5 ahead of Church. Church 1.3 ahead of Austin. Sounds kind of weird to say. Just over a minute to go, drivers.
One minute left.
All right, we got an Austin battle going on here. That's Austin Church versus Aaron Austin. 50 seconds remaining. Back straight, back straight. Thank you, John. 45 seconds to go. Thirty seconds remaining. $20 seconds to go. Ten seconds. All right. Time about to expire here. Whoa, careful at the wall ride. That is clear.
Martin White done. Aaron Austin done. Goompa done. Austin Church done. Kevin Allen done.
All right, folks, that is the race.
Steve Bloom
It
done.
is going to be Bryant
Jordan
taking the
Rivera
victory by
done.
about 2.5
All
seconds.
drivers are finished.
Kalis in the 2 spot.
Nelson B done.
And BP taking that final podium paying position. Rest of the order will be Aaron, Austin, Kevin, Steve, Jordan, Nelson, and Martin. Okay, folks, that'll take us into race number 9, our Sportsman Buggy Division. Andrew Jeff, Cody Logan, Theo, and Milo.
Whoa trolley.
All right, we're looking for my guys from that last race to come on out and marshal. Podium from that one, Bryant, Kalis, Brandon.
Jeff Nyes. 10 Cartet. Milo Laxson. Cody Kirk. Hurricane.
All right, I am looking for turn marshals. Get all my expert guys out here. All right, we're calling in the closer, Mr. Brian Gross.
Okay, we're looking for a few more turn marshals. There's a lonely dot on the left-hand side of the track. Kalis or Bryant, one of you two guys, maybe over here. Rock, paper, scissors. Who won? Bryant, he gets to choose. No, Bryant gets to choose. Just choose. All right. Kalis, get somewhere else. Right here. Yeah, the green dot thing in the middle right here. Aaron Austin. You can marshal the next one. Are you staying? Oh, no. Yeah. We got enough. We got enough. All right. Lineup is as follows. Andrew Ivanova on the 1. Jeff Nyes on the 2. Cody Kirk on the 3. Logan Holst on the 4. Theo Lynn on the 5. Milo on the 6. Got quiet in here all of a sudden. All right, 21.5 Sportsman Buggy, A main. This is a 5-minute race. Keep it clean through the first turn. The jump is treacherous around this first wall right here, so let's make it through. Going on the tone. And they're off. Everybody does make it. One car does not. Tumble, tumble. All right, let's restart it. Let's restart it. I don't like it. I'm going by Dan's. Too many cars crashed in the first couple of turns, so we'll start it over. Andrew on the 1, Jeff on the 2, Cody 3, Logan, Theo, Milo. You guys try to line up in a reasonable straight line. That's where you want to be? Okay. All right, let's try it again. 21.5, Sportsman Buggy going on the tone. Nope. Well, no, let's do it again. One more time. I mean, 6 out of 7 cars, 5 out of 6 cars flipped and crashed. Let's try to get through the first corner without piling up. Sorry about that. Okay. Marshals look alive. Let's not do that again. One more time on the tone. Okay, everybody's through. Now, your job is to keep it clean. Don't flip it over. Don't crash each other. Just get through the first lap. Relax. It's not that serious. You got 5 minutes to go. And they make it around for their first lap. Logan Holst up to the 1. He flips over. Marshall. Hurry up. Rapido, por favor. Where are you going? All right. He's back and going, but that's going to take him down several spots, and I believe that's going to advance Cody to the top. Followed by Jeff. And it's still sorting out. Logan manages to retain in the 3rd spot. Whoa. Help him out. There he goes. So Jeff up to the 1. Cody up to the 2. Followed by Andrew Ivanova. Then Logan. Then Milo. Then Theo. 1:05 down. 3:55 remaining. I definitely feel like I'm going to put in a request to have that jump moved a little bit. The one after the wall ride. Move it outside. It's been the bane of everyone's existence, and it's not letting up for 21.5 Sportsman. It's a little too far out for one thing, I think, but that's just me. 3:25 to go. We got Jeff, Cody, Andrew, followed by Logan, Theo, and Milo. We got Ivanova putting some pressure on Cody as they come around. Looks like he made it by. I figure if I say it loud enough, it will change. All right, Jeff now getting pressured by Andrew for the 1 spot. They're down the back straightaway over the wall ride into the first roller. They all made it through. Jeff gets it wrong. Who is that? Milo, let these guys by, bud. What happened? Well, they shuffled up, and now Jeff to the 1, followed by Andrew. Cody Kirk up to the 3. Leader coming through the front. Right side chicane. Through the double onto the straightaway. 0.3 of a second between Jeff and Andrew. Cody just 3 seconds behind that battle. Whoa, Jeff with the up and over pass couldn't make it stick. Andrew down the front straight, followed by Jeff. 0.7 behind is the gap.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes remaining. Jeff a little wide on the double. Put a little distance between him and Andrew. Clean it up. Put your head down, see what you can do. Caution on the right-hand side. Logan up to the 3. Keep it down the middle of the track, dude. All right. Theo. Caution, Theo. That is your lead car. Coming around to put you a lap down. 125 remaining. So, full running order. Andrew, Jeff, Logan, Cody, Theo, Milo. Let's see where the lead car is. Andrew Ivanova is coming through the double. Hits the dot. Through the right side chicane. Here comes Jeff.
1 minute left.
1.4 seconds is the gap between 1 and 2. Flip him around, flip him around. Point him the other way. There you go. Meanwhile, we got Logan Holst just quietly advancing. He's 6.8 seconds behind Jeff with 40 seconds to go. Theo, that is your second place car. Let him by. Oh, he does a literal backflip off the track. Help him out. Throw him back. There you go. 25 seconds remaining. That's going to put Logan up to the 2. Logan, drive it smooth. You'll be all right. You don't got to rush. Just don't let him pass you. Makes it through the double on the left side. He's coming into the first double. Keep it smooth. 4 seconds. Finish where you are. 2, 1.
Milo Laxon done.
That is a race.
Wo Trolley done. Jeff Nyes done.
So in the end, Andrew Ivanova is successful, victorious,
Kirk
the
done.
winner, the top guy.
Hurricane done.
He's the winner for 21.5 Sportsman Buggy, followed up in the 2 by Logan Holst.
All drivers are finished.
He was up and down and
10
all
car,
over the
10
place,
done.
and he made it all the way back to the 2. Jeff Nyes in the 3, followed by Cody, Theo, and Milo. So, podium, Andrew, Logan, Jeff. Thank you. Come again. Finish race. Okay, that was race 9. We're on to race 10. 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy.
Race Enrico.
Expert. Separated into their own category, so these guys have nobody else to race but themselves.
Let's go Art. Brian Merck.
Nobody. All right, you guys, don't break your cars. It hasn't even started yet. All right, snap
In
that
luck.
podium picture. Get the turn marshals back out of the track, please. This race, we got Tony, Eric Vasudin, who I believe left, Brian Merck, David Knoll, who I believe left, Art, John Kin. We'll get you guys figured out. Marshals to the track, please. There was 3 people on the podium. There were 6 people in the race. And maybe a volunteer if we can spare it. Actually, we need Aaron Austin. He's about to leave. He didn't leave fast enough. You owe me a 10-second car. Where you going? He's not paying attention. Bye. He's gone. Waiting for a check-in from Tony Wilson. And Eric and David have left the building.
LT Gray.
All right, we're going to need turn marshals. Logan or Logan representative, por favor. Theo's over here sun tanning or whatever. I don't know what he's doing. He's just laid out, taking a nap. Andrew, how about on the left dot over there, and then Logan right where you are, bud? That's perfect. And then Milo, are you going to marshal, bud? Do you think you can do this part over here, or should we put you somewhere else? Somewhere else. Okay. How about? Why don't you want to do that spot, Milo? Are you comfortable with that spot, right there, or your dad can help you? Why don't you? Yeah, your dad will help you. All right, lineup is as follows. Tony on the 1. Merck, we're going to move you up to the 2. Art up to the 3. Then Rico on the 4 and Kin on the 5. 2 of our drivers went home. So, Hold on. All right, 21.5 Expert, two-wheel drive buggy. This is a 5-minute race. You're going on the Tone. And they're off. Tony Wilson leads them around turn 1 through the fun jump on the left-hand side. Brian Merck right behind him. Boom. Caution in the front. Who is that? That body is off. Might as well take that thing off. Okay, Tony Wilson off and away. He's in the 1. Boom, hits it. Pops the top, gets it wrong, and up to the front goes Brian Merck. Five-tenths of a second. It's all that separates Brian and Tony Wilson. Dink hits a dot. Tony with a ridiculous pass on the inside. That was pretty cool. Had a good angle of that one as he pulls him through the wall ride and over the double on the left side. They both have very different methods of going over that jump. Here they come on the right-hand side. So we have a 2-car lead car breakaway. And there's a huge gap, and then there's Art. Followed by, I believe, John Rico with the bodiless car and Kin Lo. Tony's fast lap, just a lap. Well, he improves his fast lap now to a 14.9, so he's foot to the floor. He's trying to get his butt away from Brian Merck. I'm not sure if Merck paints your bodies, but you're going down the list fast. Tony coming up and over to it, and a few people a lap down. Spreading out a little bit from second place. 3:15 remaining. Come on, Merck, I believe in you. Whoa, caution in the middle. Both driving a good race. Tony has put 4.9 seconds on Brian Merck. So that equates to about 1 crash and a half. Believe me, I've done the math. All right, so full running order is going to be Tony in the 1, Brian Merck in the 2, Art Cardinelli in the 3, Ken in the 4, John in the 5. 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Oh, Tony rolls it over, but he's got time, and his car has a magic button that puts it back onto its wheels. I need that button for my car, please. Gap is still down to 4 seconds after that little mistake from Tony. Merck still driving a good
2
race.
minutes left.
2 minutes left. Fast lap of the race is going to be a 14.7 from Tony Wilson. Always the fast lap from Tony in 21.5. 5.3 is this deficit from Tony to Brian. Art, 7.2 behind Brian. Merck turns in his fast lap, 15.3. 1:15 to go. I wouldn't call them half a track apart, maybe like the straightaway and a little bit of the next portion. 1 minute left. That is 5 seconds on the clock. Thirty seconds to go. Tony Wilson checked all the way out. $15 seconds. No real battles on the track. Three, two, one. Time has expired to finish the
Brian
lap you're
Merck
on.
done. Racing Rico done. Kinlo done. All drivers are finished.
I see what you did there. You forgot to give
LT
him the
Gray
Let's Go
done.
Art before the race.
Let's go Art done.
That's okay. Still finished third. So Tony Wilson going to take that one. Brian Merck in the 2, Art in the 3. So the podium for that one, Tony, Brian, Art, followed by Kin and John Rico. All right, moving on to race 11, the final race of the night. Expert 13.5, four-wheel drive buggy. Jovi, Dan, Kalis, Bryant, Brandon, Julian, Jordan. Woo!
Jovi Levin.
That took it out of me. I'm done. No more energy. Theo, give me one of
Bruh.
them energy drinks, bro.
Daniel Z. VP.
All right, marshals, make your way back to the track as these drivers
Julian
get
Taylor.
their cars and tires warmed up. Let's see. Marshals, that would be amazing. Thank you. Huh. Cause it's been a while since I've had turn marshals on
Jordan
the
Rivera.
track. Hello? Is this thing on? Okay, we need 3 more marshals if we could muster them out of the crowd. Here comes Brian. I see Tony Wilson wandering around the pits. If we can get one more off to the left-hand side of the straightaway, that'd be amazing. Actually, Steve, right in front of you, straight in front of you. Steve, keep walking straight. There you go. Who's that in the hat? Oh, that's Jovi's dad. Don't hit him. Okay, lineup is going to be as follows. On the 1, Kalis Lowe. On the 2, Jovi Levin. On the 3, Bryant Mirafuente. On the 4, Brandon Perea. On the 5, Dan Z. On the 6, Julian Taylor. On the 7, Jordan Ribara. Where are you going, buddy? Okay, everyone appears to be where they want to be. This is a 5-minute race. Expert 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy going on the tone. And they're off. Jovi taking the high line on the wall ride. Somebody gets it wrong in the crosstown. Leave them there. They'll figure it out. And go. So Kalis leading him around lap 2. Jovi right behind him. Mirafuente looking for a spot. Gives Jovi the nudge. Whoa, caution on the right side. You all right? There he goes. So it's the Kalis and Jovi show. Coming through the front of the track onto the right-hand side chicane. Here comes Bryant. And then it looks like we got Dan up to the 4, followed by Brandon, Jordan, Julian. Kalis and Jovi down the front straightaway. Here comes Bryant. Kalis and Jovi on the right-hand side. Kalis gets it wrong on the jump that nobody seems to like. Jovi is unaffected, but he's now going to run for his life in that 2-wheel drive buggy. Kalis Lowe going to pressure the heck out of him. Whoa. They come down the straightaway. Jovi's got the motor in that thing. He's gone. Puts a little gap on him, but here comes Kalis, and Bryant cannot count him out. He's got that wheeler dialed. So there was a definite 3-car breakaway as they're coming around to put the back of the pack a lap down. You'll know when you see them, but I'll try to call them when they get there. Jovi, Kalis, Bryant. 1, 2, 3 down the back straightaway, over through the wall ride on the left-hand side double. Coming through the left-hand side double again. Right-hand side chicane, 1, 2, 3. They look like a snake, like a human centipede. Maybe Maybe not. Whoa, Bryant hits the back of the wheels on that jump. Merck with the through the legs Marshall. That was pretty cool. One of the better moves I've seen. 2:45 down. I'm sorry, 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Jovi with the gap on Kalis. Kalis with a bumper full of Mirafuente. Inside pass, had it, let him go. Decided to live for another 2 corners to see what he can do. Coming around to the front straight, here comes Kalis and Jovi. I'm sorry, Kalis and Mirafuente. Jovi is not in the picture at the moment. 2 wheelers battling for second and third. Down the front straight, identical horsepower. Kalis gets it wrong. I love that jump. Mirafuente makes it through.
2 minutes left.
Dan, you got your second and third car, I'm sure you know, coming up on you when they get there. Nice job. 150 remaining. Caution on the right-hand side. Here come Mirafuente and Kalis. Where's Jovi? Jovi's probably 2.5 seconds, I would say, ahead of them at least. Computer does not tell me that because he's being scored as a 2-wheel buggy. Mirafuente leading Kalis. Down the front straightaway they go in the left-hand chicane, wall ride over the first double. Left side chicane into the second double. Mirafuente really wide on that one. Kalis really low and tight, so they're 0.3 of a second apart with 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining.
One minute left.
1 minute left. Oh, Bryant. Same thing. Shorts that jump a little bit on the back wheels, but lives to tell the story. But that's going to advance Kalis. And now they're the other way around. So Kalis with a bumper full of Bryant. Kalis hits the corner on the way out. That's going to put Bryant right on his butt, I believe. Oh, did they catch Jovi? I did not see what happened. Mirafuente's car, Tumble Rucius. Flip him over right there. Did not see nothing. 20 seconds remaining. So Jovi is in the one, but Kalis is right there. Kalis gets it wrong on that jump. That's the third time. Believe me, I feel your pain, bro. 10 seconds. They're going to get by for one more lap. Bryant, stuck in the water on the line. Flip him over. That's going to be all she wrote, I believe, for that one.
Daniel Z done.
Oh, and
BP
he
done.
broke it. Did he break
Jordan
it?
Rivera done. Jovi Levin done. Bra done.
I don't know what happened.
Julian Taylor done. All drivers are finished. Goompa done.
2020. All right. So that is a race. Jovi Levin going to take that one overall. Let's see. Followed by Kalis and Mirafuente. And then it's going to be Dan, Brandon, Jordan, and Julian. So you can stick Jovi on the top of the podium and then Kalis and Bryant, or you can do Wheeler podium. You can do Kalis, Bryant, Brandon. You guys decide to do what you want. No problem. All right. That's a race. And this concludes your Friday night racing here at NorCal Hobbies in San Jose, California. Woo. If you're still tuned in on the YouTubes or the Facebooks, make sure you follow us and subscribe and click buttons and write comments and all that crap. Show your friends the videos. I don't think you realize the value that these videos provide. You can go home and watch a race. If you had a good race, you can see what you did right. If you had a bad race, you can see what you did wrong, and you can come back the next time. You don't even have to come back tomorrow. You can come back anytime. Watch the videos. It's my favorite thing. It is Easter weekend. I don't think there's any racing happening. Check the website. NorCalHobbies.com. Check the Facebook page. See what else is going on this month. Dan said earlier that was the end of the series. Next week's not going to be a series race, just going to be a fun club race. And then in 2 weeks, there's a new series that starts. That's all I got to say. I'm going to turn it off. Bye. Yeah, hold on. All right, that's,
Jovi Levitt.
yeah, it's on. Okay, there you go.